What, seriously? Lieutenant Fox, this is not the time to question our commander's orders. Of course, because you agree with her. Listen, what we personally think doesn't matter. We need to accept the decision Nelson made because the only way we survive this is if we're in it together. Well, except for Schiller, obviously. Is that really necessary? It is. Considering how desperate our situation is, we can't let anyone... Colin, sorry, but the choice is made. You can't try to change my mind now. I know, I just got the message. A very unwise move, but it's your choice. But I am not calling about that. A transport is coming down to your colony now. What? Why? The people in your colony can come aboard my ship. There's enough space here for all of them. Are you offering your help? Nelson, you must understand that's in my interest to help you. I'm not going to play games this time. I am not doing this out of kindness of heart. After all, I will be helping many people who supported your foolish crusade. Yeah, you're actually going to imprison them as prisoners. Sorry, but I can't accept your offer. What? Are you so crazy that you'll put the life of all your innocent civilians in danger? I am not being crazy. I will send them away using one of my transports. They won't be coming aboard your ship. What? And where will they go? Don't worry, they can find plenty of safe harbors on the planets nearby. It will be a longer trip, but it should be safe. A bold move. Sending a simple transport ship like that in space? Was that some kind of warning or veiled threat? Just in case, I better make things clear. I haven't spied any other ships in orbit besides yours, and in any case, you had better watch over the transport's safety. With Admiral Cullen's flagship watching them, no pirate will dare to attack my transport. Protecting innocent civilians as they escape a devastated planet seems like the kind of story that journalists love to hear. Indeed, that would help clearing my name should any other accusation arise. Very well, if there's nothing else. No, that's all for now. And then Gustavo's gift was failed, of course, because we didn't side with him. She has something that can really help us. And I suppose you're not going to tell me what that something is. No, I can't. I would be betraying her trust if I said anything. Whatever it is, I hope she actually delivers it to you, and that works better than my gamma ray cannon, and that you actually manage to deliver the stones to her in the first place. He's threatening me? Yes, I would be naive to interpret that any other way. You know, the road from your colony to the Marauder jungle is full of dangers. There's a lot of places where bandits and outlaws could set up an ambush. Screw you, Gustavo. You won't manage to stop me. We'll see, Nelson. We'll see. He cuts the connection. I knew I would have to be careful, but now I'll have to be even more cautious than before. Then again, if Schiller shows up on the battlefield, she should be enough to keep Gustavo and all his men at bay on her own, right? Inform Schiller that Gustavo might try to intercept us when we deliver the stones to her. About that, when are we planning to do it? As soon as possible. I don't know about Schiller, but we need to get our hands on the Marauder's cloaking technology to study it and implement it on our ship. I wonder what she's going to do with them. I don't think she'll share that with us. It might be the real secret behind her incredible power to survive even the most dangerous situations. If only she had told us her whereabouts, we could simply fly there with a hovercraft and reveal the exact location of her headquarters to Gustavo and Colin. He can still see us from space, and Gustavo might have some hidden trick up his sleeve. Schiller doesn't want to risk that, and I sort of understand. That said, tell Schiller we would need to discuss the details of our delivery. Yes, Commander. I will help you. Yes, you will. After only an hour, I get a call from Schiller. She must have got my message. Queen Schiller. Child of John Nelson, I called as soon as I got your message. You need the stones delivered to you as soon as possible, right? Yes, there's no time to waste. Good, and we need that cloaking technology immediately as well. I don't think Colin is going to be a problem. He has no clue what's going on, and he has no interest in sending more men down here. I'm more concerned about Gustavo. I think his threats are real. I sent some of my daughters to spy on him. They were unable to locate him, and that says a lot about how dangerous that man can be. So you share my worries too, Queen Schiller. Yes, we need to pick the place for the exchange carefully. Sorry to interrupt, but I don't understand. Can't Schiller just come here? Gustavo wouldn't dare attack our colony directly. I am not sure about that. I do think it's more likely that he'll wait to ambush Schiller on her way back through. He'll never be able to kill me, but he might be able to get a hold of the stone somehow, or the cloaking technology. That must not happen. What about Lacedaemon? Can't she teleport the stones again? I'm not sure. She said that she is feeling better, but she's still worn out from what she did just a few days ago. I think she might need more time. A couple of days at least. Remember that teleporting such a large mass of stones requires a lot of power. That's time that both you and I don't have, it seems. Sadly, not. I think our best shot is using a decoy system. We'll send 3 different hovercrafts. Only one will contain the stones. You and I will know which one is the right one, but Gustavo won't. That sounds like a good plan, yes. This way the risk will be spread out. I will send 3 separate Marauder forces to each meeting point so that Gustavo won't be able to guess which one is the real one. Then it's settled. We'll pick a place and we'll be the only ones who know. There we'll do the exchange, the stones for the cloaking technology. After deciding the coordinates, the call ends. I just hope everything will go smoothly. The future of our colony and Schiller's people depends on a good outcome. Alright people, meet in the hangar in an hour. We'll split into 3 teams, but I'll be in the one that escorts the stones. Try not to get yourself killed, alright? Okay, another
You must
split.
stay strong.
They seem to be really
We've fought
hitting the
much worse.
splits hard on this last area. I guess that's just a thing that we're doing now, I guess.
Not bad, huh?
A lethal strike.
They're weakening. Take that!
I failed. Enemy struck.
Did that help?
Not bad, huh? Those idiots got me.
You're frightened, I can tell.
Shot 6.
You're frightened, I can tell.
Enemy struck.
Take that!
Shot successful.
Boom!
It's my turn.
Threat neutralized.
We did it. I hope the other 2 teams will be alright too.
Ready for orders,
I'm
Captain.
sure they probably will be.
You're next. I hope you know.
Of course I hit like a pro. Target locked. And that's how you do it. Enemy sighted. Over here.
You're next. Your skills need work.
Enemy sighted.
Team 2 successful. Let's hope Lisa is victorious too. Good. The other two teams survived Gustavo's assaults. I must say he's very efficient. He managed to intercept 2 out of 3 convoys. You mean 3 out of 3. What? Gustavo. I don't want to kill you, Nelson. Give me the stones and you can go. Sorry, but I don't think so.
I think I left the oven on. Did you fall for that? Can I flee now?
Is it my lucky day or what?
Flank 'em.
I'm liking this gun.
I think that hurt.
You saw that, right?
Yes.
Flank 'em.
Whoa, nice.
Good.
You saw that, right? Is it my lucky day or what?
That's all you've got, Gustavo? Sure, what took you so long? Sorry for the delay, Nelson. I had to deal with a few of Gustavo's men on my way here. What? I sent half of my army against you, and you defeated them all? How? Stand aside, pathetic little man. I have no time to waste. No way. The stones must be ours. It's our only hope. You dare to challenge me? You know, I would run if I was you, Gustavo. I've seen her do this before, and the result isn't pretty. Suddenly, a wave of psionic energy emanates from her body. I see Gustavo and his men flee on some hover bikes just in time. Finally, they're gone, though I do have to wonder if we've seen the last of them. Nelson, if we hurry, I could try to follow them with a hovercraft and... No, we need to do the exchange now and then head back to Zero One. We'll be much safer inside our colony. I imagine Shore wants to get her hands on the stones soon as well. Correct. I have never done this ritual before and it's going to take me a while. We do the exchange and everything goes smoothly. If there's something I can count on, it's for Schiller to keep her word. I know some of my team members don't trust her completely yet, but I know she was going to keep her promise. The way she looked, so desperate for the first time in our history of knowing each other, she would do anything to protect her people. Farewell then, Nelson. I hope that you will be able to escape from this planet. Thank you, Schiller. I hope you will be able to do whatever you need to do to preserve your species. And no offense, Nelson, but I hope that none of your kind ever steps foot on my planet again. With those words, she leaves us and we immediately get back on the hovercraft. Alright people, we're here to discuss how to proceed. Have you had any problems with Schiller's cloaking technology, Jacob? No, we're already conducting some small-scale tests in the laboratory, and I see no reason why it shouldn't work on the ship. Good. I'm pleased to hear that. I'm more concerned about the ship's condition, to be honest. The ship needs some repairs and thorough checkups. Okay, so this still happens no matter what. Very well, we shouldn't delay then. Wait, what about the colony's protection? You're right, we can't all leave. Okay, so that still happens apparently. But that wasn't that hard to take care of. And for this, I think I'm going to go to the med bay and use Garl stones to just max out fill up just all the Garl stones and see if maybe we can survive 3 waves, because I think that also happens no matter what. Because that's, yeah, that gets him all the way up to level 25. Okay. Um, Part of me is tempted to switch her equipment over to him, but maybe I should just make sure he has his own equipment, really. Maybe we can find some really good stuff in the black market for him, for his new level as well. Maybe. You see, that's pretty nice. And he can't equip heavy, so it would be better if he could equip heavy. That would give him even more defense, but not much we can do about that. We can definitely equip him with a better rifle, though. I may switch him out with him just to give him even more experience. I should probably double check and make sure we don't have anything here. I think all these were sellable, right? I think.
must stay strong. We fought much worse. It's my turn.
Confirmed critical hit.
Bullseye!
I got this one. They're weakening.
Shot successful.
And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it.
Confirmed critical hit.
Good.
Shot successful.
I found an opening.
Shot successful.
Stand down. They're weakening. Good job, everyone.
I could use this.
All right, everyone. Move on my mark. Did that help?
Enemy struck.
Headshot! Gah!
Stand down.
Missed.
They're frightened, I can tell. I found an opening.
Shot successful.
They're weakening.
Headshot!
I found an opening.
Good!
Good.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Headshot!
Ready for orders, Captain.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Of course I hit like a pro! I am one!
Good.
I found an opening.
Shot successful.
It's my turn.
A small victory, but I'll enjoy it.
I approve of this. Odds are not in our favor, Captain.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Bullseye! Gah! Yeah!
Good.
Did that help?
Good.
They're weakening.
Shot successful.
Stand down.
Enemy struck.
I found an opening.
And that's how you do it.
Missed.
Good!
I got this one.
Did that help?
Gah! Good!
Stand down.
It's my turn.
Gah! How much longer will this take?
I got this one.
Missed.
I found an opening.
Gah!
They're weakening.
Gah!
Stand down.
Did that help?
Shot successful.
And that's how you do it.
They're weakening. They're weakening.
All right, everyone. Move on my mark.
They're frightened. I can tell.
And that's how you do it.
Good.
That was ideal.
They're frightened. I can tell.
And that's how you do it.
They're weakening.
Shot successful.
They're weakening.
Confirmed. Critical hit.
Well, I was not expecting that. Apparently getting killed murders the game or something. And those Voss are very dangerous apparently, because they've got that self-explosive. Okay, we will have to keep that in mind apparently. That one area I was thinking maybe might be easier overall, but apparently considering it's okay, yeah, we will just have to keep an eye
They're
on
weakening.
this.
Lethal
Maybe
strike.
I shouldn't do an auto fight on this one at least. So we really need to focus on the healers first.
Of course I hit like a pro. I am one.
Good.
Did that help?
Enemy struck.
I found an opening.
Enemy struck.
Thank you. I found an opening.
Confirmed. Critical hit.
Headshot.
Good.
I found an opening.
Enemy struck.
I found an opening.
Confirmed. Critical hit.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Shot successful.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I'm happy with your choice, Lisa. You can't kill or hunt what you can't see. I think Shiller's cloaking technology will be your best chance at escaping this planet alive. I agree. However, I can't stop thinking about all those people in the far outpost that will die. Was there really no way to save them? There might have been a way, but we're out of time. I wish that weren't the case. Yeah, I know. Speaking of time, how long are you planning to stay there? There might have been a way, but I don't know.
kick ass and lick her up. No booze? Guess I'll be kicking some ass.
Enemy struck.
Of course I hit like a pro. I am one.
Stand down.
It's my turn.
That was ideal.
Of course I hit like a pro. I am one.
A lethal strike.
They're weakening.
Enemy struck.
Of course I hit like a pro. I am one.
Enemy struck. A lethal strike.
Bullseye.
Taken care of.
We can always use the help.
Ready for orders, Captain.
Did that help?
Take that.
Stand down.
A lethal
Didn't even see it coming.
It's my turn.
enemy struck.
Of course I hit like a pro. I am one. Ow.
Another enemy down. Ready for orders, Captain.
They're weakening.
Shot successful.
Bullseye.
Flank him.
I found an opening. They're frightened. I can tell.
Stand down.
A lethal strike.
Headshot!
Did that help? They're weakening.
Shot successful.
Hurry! We can't waste time.
Odds are not in our favor, Captain.
They're weakening.
Enemy struck.
Bullseye!
Flank 'em!
Shot successful. Confirmed critical hit.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Of course I hit like a pro. I am one. Gah! Yeah.
Enemy struck.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Another enemy down.
Don't panic. We can handle this.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Confirmed critical hit.
And that's how you do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Shot successful.
Gah! Yeah.
That was ideal.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Shot successful.
Bullseye! Gah!
I got this one.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Confirmed critical hit.
What I like to see.
Yep.
We don't need to be afraid.
Headshot!
Good.
Enemy struck. Shot successful.
Good!
I found an opening.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course I hit like a pro. I am one. Good.
Lethal strike.
Flank 'em. All right.
I'm confident this is within our capability. A lethal strike.
Yeah. Bullseye!
Enemy struck.
They're frightened, I can tell.
What I like to see.
Confirmed critical hit.
Did that help?
Confirmed.
Oh yeah.
They're weakening.
Stand down. Good job, everyone.
I don't think this will be a problem.
You're already dead.
What I like to see!
That was a good one.
What a nuisance.
Stop making this easy for me.
I got this one!
Couldn't have done it better.
Take that! You're next. I hope you know.
Stand down!
I'm taking down this one.
Oh yeah! Gotcha! That was a good one. Boom! Oh yeah! Gotcha!
What a nuisance.
You're next. I hope you know.
Couldn't have done it better.
Oh yeah! Gotcha!
Good.
Yes!
Oh yeah! Gotcha! Stay still! Boom! Stop making this easy for me.
Good.
Ah! You're already dead. Stay still! Stay still! You're already dead.
What I like to see!
Time to go!
Hey, babe. Come back soon. I mean it.
Alright, this is clearly the X-Empire base that was turned into an Arnox nest. Look at the vegetation. It's crazy, you can barely spot the building beneath it. Something is amiss. What do you mean? The kind of vegetation, it seems different from what the Arnox typically use. I didn't know that the Arnox use specific types of vegetation to build their nests. Well, my knowledge comes from years and years of studies, you know? Wait a moment. Did that plant move? I told you not to smoke my mushrooms, Tom. Their hallucinogenic effects are increased that way. Wait, I I saw it too. Jacob, I didn't think you were using my extra boost. Shut up, Milo. I think, what if this is a giant Fargle nest instead of an Arnox nest? We remained silent for a moment, taking in the possibility. How are we supposed to get inside that? How can we hope to retrieve what we need? We can't enter through that thing. It would be suicide. Well, you're in luck. I can create a toxic spore using one of my mushrooms. It'll kill about 90% of the Fargles infesting that place. There's only one minor side effect. We would suffer from some toxic exposure too. You call that a minor effect? I guess the parts would be safe using that method at least. Absolutely. The toxins only affect living beings. That means the Fargles and, well, us. I had an idea too. That structure looks very precarious and the parts we need are probably stored underground, right? Yes, that should be the case. What if we use the hovercraft to take it out? We could attach some grappling cables and then have the hovercraft basically yank it off. That should leave the underground part exposed. What? That would destroy some parts for sure. Yes, but at least this way we could fight in the open, and most of the Fargles would remain attached to the structure and be pulled far away. It would be safer for us. True. Both ideas are crazy, but I can't think of anything better at the moment. Alright, I'm ready, let's go. Um, okay. What are we going to do, Nelson? Let's just use Milo's toxins. We'll be okay, because we'll end the day anyways. So, it's not like, we have to worry about further. Very well. Give me a few minutes to prepare everything. Milo goes into the hovercraft's mini-lab, and I am amused to see Jacob following and watching him as he prepares his toxins. From time to time they argue about something. Eventually, though, they come back triumphantly. It is ready. I made a few suggestions along the way on how to improve it, but yes, I would say that's the best we could create in such a short amount of time. Those are my mushrooms. Guys, please, Milo, release the toxins, and let's hope they work the way they should. After several minutes, we decide to move towards the structure's entrance. Once we get inside, we see how bad the infestation is. This is crazy. It is also disgusting, but it appears Milo's plan worked. Of course. Did you have any doubts? Milo coughs. Be sure not to breathe too much. Careful, some of them are still moving. Get ready to fight.
I'm not so sure about this kid.
It's my turn.
Heck yeah!
Stand down, down.
Of course I hit like a pro. I am one.
They're weakening. They're weakening.
He says you suck.
Jeez.
I'll do better this time.
Close one there.
Stand down. Carry on.
do better this time.
He says you suck.
Did that help?
How much longer will this take?
Did that help? I found an opening.
Stand down!
Is the area clear? No, I sense that another, smaller group is preparing to attack us.
Take the lead. I have your
Okie
back.
dokie.
He says you suck.
Stand down!
Of course I hit like a pro. I am one.
I found an opening.
Yes! He says you suck.
And that's how you do it.
Good!
You see that?
We did it. Could we please gather the parts and, leave this place as soon as possible? I don't like all those plants on the walls. I know they're dead, but I feel like they're still looking at me. For once, I agree with you, Milo. Let's recover the parts and get out of here as quickly as we can. As soon as we're back on the hovercraft, we get a call from Lucille. Interesting that we had to do 2 that time. I don't know if we just didn't get as many solo fights as we did the first time around. But it's interesting that we actually had to do 2 of the buildings for this one. I'm honestly not even going to worry about finishing off the sector. I'm just honestly not even going to worry about it. Because we got the parts we need, right? I can't imagine we'll be able to make anybody that much stronger just by a few more fights. Medbay, that's what I'm trying to get to. And we don't have any more Garlstone, so you know what? We will just continue ending the days until we get to where we need to do. Okay.
You're in our way. Move!
I guess he still attacks the base as well, so that's interesting. Not very difficult. Okay, and we need to do teams of 3, right? So, actually Phil back up. Lisa actually back up. So we'll do the pistol crew, Rumi, Jacob, and Michelle first.
Not bad, huh?
They're frightened. I can tell. I'm sorry.
Enemy struck.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah! Gotcha!
I found an opening.
Target locked.
That was ideal.
Time to go!
I think.
Time to go!
Confirmed critical hit. A lethal strike.
I found an opening.
Time to go!
Threat neutralized. I'm confident this is within our capabilities.
He says you suck.
Executing.
What a nuisance.
Who's good? I'm good. Heck yeah!
Ah, damn.
Not good.
Right where it hurts.
The hell?
I'm taking down this one. What a nuisance. That takes care of that.
Everyone, just follow my lead and we'll be all right. Got it?
Scum. What I like to. Gotcha, loser.
Headshot! Target locked. How much longer will this go? Executing.
Scum.
Bullseye!
Flank 'em.
You lost the moment you met me.
You're in our way. Move.
Equal strike.
They're weakening.
Stand down.
And that's how you do it. Target locked.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Confirmed critical hit.
Good.
Go!
That was ideal.
Did that help?
I got this one.
I found an opening.
Confirmed critical hit.
This is bad. Headshot!
That was ideal. Equal strike. Confirmed critical hit.
I found an opening.
What I like to see!
Miss.
I got this one!
I'm sorry.
I failed. Shot successful. Confirmed critical hit.
I got this one!
I'm sorry, Gustavo. I can't let you live. Normally, I would just imprison you, but I can't afford any distractions, and I understand. Just promise me one thing. What? No matter what happens, never yield to power. Keep your neutrality, your independence. I will, Gustavo. Now, let's get this over
Like
with.
a charm!
So what he wants us to promise is a bit different if we side with Sheila instead of the guy who took his arm, pretty much. Okay, looking good. And we did get some more Garl stones there, didn't we? So we'll level up Philip even more, and maybe he'll just really be able to survive that one section. I don't know if there's a max level or anything. I
Stream elements.
genuinely don't know.
Said,
But
stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
okay. And then this section with him, I think that's pretty much it, right? Launch the ship. Let's go.
Like a charm!
End of the world. Full party auto level up. There we go. What about the cloaking device? Look in the hangar. The ship is there, ready to launch in Tunnel 6. No matter how carefully I look, all I can see is nothing. Even using the comm scanning function doesn't reveal anything. Well, we have to admit that Schiller's technology is amazing. Nobody will be able to see us as long as it's working. They're coming. They're
Ready for
here.
orders, Captain. I failed.
It's my turn.
You saw that, right?
I got this one!
Confirmed critical hit.
You saw that, right?
Thank you.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Is it my lucky day or what?
I failed.
I got this one!
A lethal strike.
You saw that, right?
Did that help? It's my turn.
Huh?
Did that help?
Miss.
Oh, damn.
Did that help?
That was ideal.
All right!
We don't need to be afraid.
Oh yeah! Gotcha!
Bullseye!
Time to go!
They're weakening. They're weakening.
You saw that, right?
Good.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Enemy struck.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Confirmed. Critical hit.
Everyone, just follow my lead and we'll be all right. Got it?
You see that?
Boom!
Bullseye!
He says you suck.
Boom! Oh! Not bad, huh?
Who's good?
Oh yeah! Gotcha! Take that!
I feel dizzy.
I might have messed up a little bit here. Fuck! I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I forgot that there was another goddamn thing where they split people up. For whoever makes games, if you're going to have multiple people in a party, do not make them split up. Do not make them use the weaker people. It is a shit game mechanic. Fuck me. I genuinely don't know. Maybe we can do this, but then I don't know if we'll even be able to manage on the last one. I don't know.
He says you suck.
Stay still!
Yes!
Stay still! Take that!
Who's good? I'm good.
Uh, uh.
Headshot!
Who's good? I'm good.
Take that!
Yes!
Not bad, huh?
You see that?
I love the pain.
He says he's...
Yes, fight.
You see that?
Bullseye.
I feel dizzy.
Apex, apex, apex. Go! Say your last words. I love the pain. Get it! Go! Nothing pleases me more than hurting.
Simple target practice.
You're next. I hope you know. Stop making this easy for me. That was a good one. You're already dead.
I think that hurt.
Stop making this easy for me. You're next. I hope you know.
What a nuisance.
Scum! Ah! 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 Damn! They got me! You're already dead. Ah! 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 Scum! Ah!
I think that hurt.
Stop making this easy for me. That was a good one.
I'm taking down this one. Couldn't have done it better. I think that hurt. I'm sure this will be within our capabilities.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I smell your
Right where it hurts.
What I like to see.
Is it my lucky day or what?
Shot successful.
Huh?
Shot successful. Shot successful.
Is it my lucky day or what?
I found an opening.
Enemy struck.
You saw that, right?
Missed.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Shot successful. Missed. Confirmed critical hit. Confirmed critical hit.
Right where it hurts.
Do we have to bother? Can we just, skip this one? Bullseye!
Take that!
Yeah! 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 Go! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Mm. Yeah! 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 Go! Yeah! Go! Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! 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 Go! Yeah! Yeah! Ah. And that's how you do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Go. Yeah. Go. Go. Yeah. 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 Go. Yep. Do we have to bother? Can't we just skip this one? Dying over here. How much longer will this take? Headshot! Of course I hit like a pro. I am one. Dying over here. Of course I hit like a pro. I am one. Dying over here. Bullseye! Don't all thank me at once. Do we have to bother? Can we just, skip this one? Bullseye! That's how you do it. Amazing how the small stuff brightens my day.
Hell yeah, we fucking did it, boys. That was not easy. I can't believe that one guy has an insta-kill ability. That's some bullshit. The old bastard's way. That is probably the hardest achievement of the game, I think. Well, we didn't really train Philip up as much as we probably should have, but shit, this is the end, isn't it? At least I managed to take a lot of you assholes with me. I die happily. Lisa, if you can hear me, you better make it out of here alive. Man, we fucking did it. That's a hard one. That is a hard one. Colin's ship is about to fire. Quick. Yo, they actually are going to try to shoot us? Activate the cloaking field now. We all hold our breath. If this doesn't work, we're dead. Luckily for us, it does. In fact, it works better than I could have possibly hoped. Look at Colin, he's just shooting his guns randomly. They can't see us at all. He must be so pissed. I would still advise that you start the hyper jump, just in case he gets lucky and hits us. Come on, Tom, relax. There's like a 1 in a million chance for that to happen. Even so, I would rather not stay here a second longer. Jacob, take us somewhere safe, far from here. With pleasure, ma'am. Ending unlocked, mercenaries. 3 possible endings based on the final relationship value. And we did sort of go middle of the road with her key moments. I don't know if the key moments have, if the key moments still change the ending, or I think it's just the final relationship value, like it says right here, based on the final. Now, obviously, if we don't side with her on the key moments, that'll affect the final relationship. But the fact that we got the rival is, impressed her with your diplomatic skills, completed the quest Eye for an Eye, sided with Colin during Sector Zeta 11 battle. Not having a romance with her is how is one of her key moments apparently. I mean, you could do that as Joshua. You can't do that. She's not girls, but interesting. Yeah, the key moments can't have a chance to just, because if we had to have all the key moments, then we could only get the good ending, so-called, with Joshua, which would be kind of weird. So no, it's gotta be the final relationship. The mercenaries ending. Several months passed. We were wanted by the Empire, but thanks to the cloaking technology, we were safe. They couldn't see us or touch us. Still, I had to do something. We couldn't run forever. We needed something to do, and there was no going back to work as regular soldiers. Because of that, my team and I decided to become mercenaries. I can't believe they are going to pay us so much. Why not? We are the best of the best after all. Between the cloaking technology and Lacedemus powers, we are literally unstoppable. I'm more worried about the task. Eliminate the alien threat on Terra Nova 5. I don't like this. Rumi, we don't have time for feelings, you know that. I'm sorry. We're mercenaries now. Set our route to Terra Nova 5. We'll begin the mission shortly. The team leaves me alone except for Damien, who remains beside me. Sure, you taught me many things, but first and foremost you taught me to always fight for my people, for my family. And since my family is my team, I'll always look out for them. You taught me how to deal with people too, how to manipulate them in your favor. I'm not doing that to my team, of course, but it's helpful with everyone else. Thanks to your cloaking field technology, we've been able to evade the Empire and make a name for ourselves in the mercenary field. Are you alright, Lisa? You look thoughtful. Yes, don't worry, Damien. I was just thinking about someone who taught me a lot of things and helped me become the woman I am today. Really? Do I know this person? Sounds like it was someone very special. Don't worry, it doesn't matter anymore now. Let's go. The trip will take a while and I have an idea on how to make that wait more pleasant. Oh yeah, I think we know what he's talking about. So Shore is going to be the odd one, but other than that, we're going to get the mostly good endings first. Shore is just going to be ass backwards. So let's load up. Where was that save at? Doopa doop doopa doopa doo. Where was that save at? Getting my save slots sort of mixed up a little here. Could have sworn that was over here in 4. Maybe not. Was that in 10? 9. Here we go. And now let's do Lacedema's good ending. So we'll have Cohen's trust ending, Lacedema's trust ending, and Shore's rival ending. So she'll be kind of backwards, but... Okay, we're going to keep the stones for ourselves. I believe in Lacedema, and I am also planning something with the remaining stones. The fast transport ships? Yes, with them we'll be able to carry all the people from the far outposts. But what about Cohen? Those transports are fast, but they're basically defenseless. We're going to deal with him. I have a surprise for Cohen. Just wait and see. Have faith in me, in us. I know I'm asking a lot of them to trust me so blindly, but like Lacedema said, I don't want to reveal too much. I have an idea that I think will work, but I'll keep it to myself for now. There's a moment of silence. I'm not sure what else I should say. Luckily, Tom speaks and puts an end to it. Listen, what we personally think doesn't matter. We need to accept the decision Nelson made, because the only way we survive this is if we're in it together. Yeah. Sounds good. And then Schiller's gift was failed as well. You decided to do things on your own. Yes, I have nothing against you, but I didn't feel right about siding with you or the others. I respect that, but now you have more enemies than you've ever had before. I know. Are you my enemy too? The hologram suddenly turns off. What happened? Lucille? I'm afraid that we've been cut off due to the planet's condition. Even keeping a simple hologram connection like that is becoming difficult. It's easier to transmit to ships in orbit than it is to other places on the planet. There, it should be working again now. I don't see anything. Are you sure it's working now? Yes, it's working. It appears that she is refusing the call. I guess we won't know what her plans are for now. I just hope that she won't be my enemy as well. What do you plan to do, Lisa? The plan stays the same. I still think it's our best shot. I just hope that Schiller somehow won't be our enemy. Another call? Now it's Gustavo. I respect that. Taken aback by his words, all I managed in response is a sound of surprise. You didn't side with someone else. You are going to do it yourself. I don't know how, and I admit I'm curious, but I won't ask. We haven't known each other long, Nelson. I know you're already a legend. I would be a fool to deny that. Thank you, Gustavo. However, not everything you hear about me is true. And so what? I could say the same for myself. The truth is, it doesn't matter if something is true or not. The important thing is that it's legendary, something that can withstand the passage of time, something that people will want to hear over and over. A story is true. A story is untrue. As time extends, it matters less and less. The stories we want to believe, those are the ones that survive. And I want to believe that both of us will make it somehow, that our story will keep going, that young people will look at me and you, at what we've done, that they will listen. Those are the stories that shape history. And then, what does it matter if the story was true when it started? I thank you. Good luck, Nelson. So does that mean he's not going to attack us? That's interesting. He shuts down the communication, and I'm left there, still thinking about his words. I'm a little unsure about what just happened. That man picked the wrong job. He should have been a writer. Yeah, his words both surprised and struck me. Wait, does this mean that he won't be our enemy? Hard to say. It doesn't look like it, but of course we must always be alert. It might just be a diversion. Or he could honestly admire us, be impressed, honor his adversary, but still want to fight us. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Lisa, we shouldn't underestimate him in any case. I am not planning to, trust me. We'll be even more careful now. Lucille, increase security, especially around the perimeters. Yes, Commander. One advantage that we have is that, at least this time, we don't need to go outside and look for him. If he wants the stones, he'll need to come to our colony, and we'll be ready to give him a proper welcome. With the power of the stones, I feel like I can offer my services more often. Whenever you need to go somewhere, even somewhere distant, just tell me and I'll take you there and back. That will be very useful. We won't have to leave anyone on guard back at the colony now. Exactly. The hovercraft will still be the most efficient way of exploring the various sectors, but Lacedemus' powers will be very useful when we go on missions with a particular destination in mind. Alright, sounds good. As you know, our strategy is to flee the planet using a large ship to transport us. We will also be using several smaller and faster transports to save people in the far outposts. We've been disassembling some of the older ships to produce those transports, but that's not going to give us everything we need. We should try to find replacement parts or materials to produce new ones. It's not going to be a problem thanks to Lacedemus' growing power. While exploring the sectors, we can come back to the colony quickly enough using our hovercraft. But if we need to do something like go deep down into a collapsed building, which unfortunately seems likely, we'll just ask her to teleport us there. That's going to be very helpful. It is. Of course, we can't teleport while fighting, and even though she's yet becoming more powerful, we can't abuse her ability. We'll limit our teleporting to once a day just to be safe. That's surprising. Before she needed several days to recover. Now she can do it daily. And that's not all. I'm sure this is only the beginning. Her psionic values are going crazy. I wonder what she'll be able to do in a week. Alright people, that's all we need to know. You're dismissed. Let's get going. I'm still going to go Gamma 9 first, I think. That just seems like the better option overall.
Don't panic. We can handle this.
I found an opening.
Lethal strike.
Whoa, nice.
Flank 'em!
That was ideal. That was ideal.
Right where it hurts.
They're weakening. It's my turn.
Whoa, nice.
It's my turn.
That was ideal.
They're weakening.
Good!
Another enemy down.
I could use this. Piece of cake.
It's my turn.
A lethal strike.
What I like to see!
Did that help?
Shot successful.
Ah,
Enemy struck.
You saw that, right?
I failed.
Whoa, nice.
I failed.
I got this one.
Interesting.
Huh. Didn't look that big from back there.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Whoa, nice.
Good.
How could they?
I found an opening.
You saw that, right?
They're weakening.
I failed.
Flank 'em.
They're weakening.
A lethal strike.
What I like to see.
How could they?
Shot successful.
It's my turn.
Enemy struck.
Flank 'em.
You saw that, right?
I'm down! Oh yeah!
They're weakening.
Enemy struck.
I'm liking this gun.
Odds are not in our favor, Captain.
Whoa, nice.
Flank 'em.
Confirmed critical hit.
Whoa, nice.
What I like to see.
I found an opening.
Confirmed critical hit.
They're frightened. I can tell.
A lethal strike.
A small victory, but I'll enjoy it.
Huh. Didn't look that big from back there. Is it my lucky day or what?
They're weakening.
That was ideal.
What I like to see.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Confirmed critical hit.
They're frightened. I can tell. I found an opening.
A lethal strike.
Whoa, nice.
You can do better than that!
Did that help?
I'm liking this gun.
Did that help?
Confirmed critical hit.
I found an opening.
All right.
Not in our favor, Captain.
Did that help?
That was ideal.
Flank him!
Enemy struck.
Stand down!
Oh, damn.
Enemy struck.
Take that!
What's after this?
We can always use the help.
Let's make this quick.
I found an opening.
Confirmed critical hit.
You saw that, right?
Take that!
Flank him!
Right where it hurts.
I found an opening.
That was ideal.
Whoa, nice.
They're weakening.
A lethal strike.
Did that help?
Right where it hurts. Fun times.
Let's make this quick.
I found an opening.
Right where it hurts.
What I like to see!
They're weakening.
Lethal strike.
They're weakening.
Whoa, nice.
Flank him!
I found an opening.
Shot successful.
Whoa, nice.
That was ideal.
I found an opening.
A lethal strike.
You saw that, right?
They're frightened. I can tell.
All right! Let's make this quick.
I found an opening.
I'm liking this gun.
What I like to see!
Confirmed critical hit.
It's my turn.
A lethal strike.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Thank you.
Shot successful.
They're weakening. They're frightened. I can tell.
A lethal strike.
They're weakening.
I'm liking this gun.
Threat neutralized.
Thanks to Lacadema, you'll be able to use your full team to explore each target. If the colony is attacked, she'll be able to come to your location and teleport you back instantly. Got it. Thanks, Lucille. Yay!
Ready for orders, Captain.
They're weakening.
Confirmed. Critical hits.
Your skills need work.
It's my turn. I found an opening.
Stand down!
Whoa, nice.
You're frightened, I can tell.
All right!
Huh. Didn't look that big from back there.
Lethal strike.
I'm liking this gun.
Good!
I found an opening.
I failed.
I just need a minute. You saw that, right?
All right!
Odds are not in our favor, Captain.
Did that help?
Lethal strike.
Is it my lucky day or what?
Stand down!
They're weakening.
Oh, damn.
Enemy struck.
Did that help?
Whoa, nice.
Taken care of. I'm confident this is within our capabilities. Missed.
Right where it hurts.
Enemy struck.
Yes!
Confirmed critical hit. Confirmed critical hit.
Good!
You saw that, right?
You see that?
Right where it hurts.
Missed.
Yes!
Is it my lucky day or what?
Enemy struck.
He says you suck. Ugh.
Good!
Whoa, nice.
A lethal strike.
You saw that, right?
Confirmed critical hit.
Who's good? I'm good.
A lethal strike.
Like him.
Is it my lucky day or what?
Confirmed critical hit. That was ideal.
Right where it hurts.
Shot successful.
Is it my lucky day or what?
That was ideal.
Is it my lucky day or what?
You see that?
Like him.
Is it my lucky day or what?
He says you suck.
That was ideal.
Thank you very much for the follow, Serene. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Feel free to let me know if you want me to stop skipping the dialogue we've seen, because you might not have seen it. We're more or less just trying to get to the different endings right now. And there are a lot of different endings, to say the least. Pretty much right now we're trying to find parts for our spaceship. Milo's toxins.
Let me
And let's
show you
fight
how
some
it's
nasty,
done.
nasty Farkles. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. And Damien, yeah, because he does the most damage. Welcome on in, though, Serene. I hope you're
Whoa, nice.
doing fantastic.
I owe you one. You saw that, right?
What I like to see.
Confirmed critical hit.
Blacked out there. Sorry. I'm liking this gun.
I found an opening.
I'm liking this gun.
Missed. That was ideal.
Ah, damn.
I got this one.
You're frightened, I can tell.
Shot successful. Enemy struck.
We don't need to be afraid.
I found an opening.
That was ideal.
I'm liking this gun.
Stand down.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Whoa, nice.
They're weakening.
What I like to see.
Is it my lucky day or what?
All right. Like a charm.
Okay, and that should be it until we end the thingy. Yeah, it looks like it. After what he told us last time, I hope that we could avoid fighting against him. Okay, so he still attacks us. I thought maybe he wouldn't because of what he said, but apparently on this ending he still attacks us, so. Unfortunately, chances of that seem unlikely now. I look over the information on my comm once more and notice something I didn't catch before. That's it. Yeah, then he's doing the psychological order thingies. And we'll have to
Give
make
me the
sure to
order,
split up
and I
our
can make the
team
bad
more or
guys
less
go away.
evenly. We'll
Pa-pow!
do the usual pistol and stuff division. That should work just fine. Just gotta remember to split them up and hope they can
They're
handle
weakening.
it.
Shot 6. Executing.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we still have a
That
lot
was
of grenades that I can use if I really just wanted to go whole ham. We still have a lot of grenades.
Still! Ha! Your skills need work. Ha! Ha! Take that!
Confirmed critical hit.
It's my turn.
Time to go!
Lethal strike.
Oh! Ha!
Enemy struck.
I found an opening.
Take that!
Shot successful.
I found an opening.
Oh yeah! Gotcha!
I'm confident this is within our capabilities.
Huh?
Target locked. Go, go, go!
Huh?
Couldn't have done it better.
This is bad.
I'm liking this gun.
I'm sure this will be within our capabilities.
That was a good one.
Ex-
That was a good one. I got this one. You're next. Hope you know.
Target locked.
Like 'em. That was a good one.
Target locked.
Like 'em.
How much longer will this take? Of course I hit like a pro. I am one.
Good. That was a good one. I'll make short work of them.
Whoa, nice.
What I like to see!
Is it my lucky day or what?
They're frightened. I can tell. Did that help?
What I like to see!
That was ideal. Enemy struck. Confirmed critical hit.
I got this one!
Confirmed critical hit.
I found an opening.
Go, go, go!
Confirmed critical hit.
Say hello to my...
A lethal strike.
It's my turn.
Missed.
Oh, damn.
Good!
Missed.
They're frightened. I can tell. They're weakening.
A lethal strike.
We knew how this was going to end.
So, are you going to ask me if I have any last words? No, go back to your own... Oh, we don't kill him this time. Interesting, we don't end up killing him. No, go back to your people, Gustavo. Build your ship and escape with us. What? Nelson, did a bullet hit your head in the last fight? You're letting him live after what he did? We know where his headquarters is, and there isn't much time left. He has no choice but to do as I say. Without the cannons, it's pointless. Cullen will kill us all. No, I have a plan. I can't share it with you, but you need to trust me. We'll leave the planet first and create a diversion. Then you'll be able to escape too. Very well. It's clear to me that we don't stand a chance with Academia in your ranks. So I'll do as you say and hope you're right. Know that the lives of thousands of people are in your hands. That isn't something I take lightly. Now leave, before I change my mind. Yeah, alright, so we actually let him live this time. Interesting. As Lacademia teleports us back to 01, I finally feel a sense of peace. I know he won't attempt anything else. He simply can't afford to. He is stubborn, but not stupid. He knows that he can't beat me, and that I'm his only hope of getting his people off this planet alive. Okay, and then it's just to the end of the thing. Oh yeah, and we have to save him, of course. I do believe that that's it.
We are too different. Come
Oh
and
yeah,
let
we
us
have to
end
fight
this
Schiller because
dance.
we didn't side with her. Okay, so she's still attacking us. Turn back, Schiller. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you either, Lisa, but it looks like you've left us no choice. Why? I don't have the stones anymore. What do you hope? We don't? Did we already use them? I thought we had them. Did we use them already? The Garl stones were rich in psionic energy. With them gone, we need a new source. Lacademia is rich in psionic energy. Perhaps she'll do. This is nothing but a desperate attempt but I want her. I might be able to use her powers to survive somehow. That is a fair point. No, it does make sense. It actually does. What? That doesn't make sense. As I said, you've left me no choice. It's too late to change that now. This is it, right? There's no avoiding this. One of us will be victorious and the other will be dead. Yes, but you should know by now I cannot die. We will have to test that theory, won't we? She closes the channel and the attack begins. I hope I can survive this. It's not going to be easy, but that doesn't mean I'll give up.
Piece
It's
of
actually
cake.
going to be fairly easy, honestly. She doesn't stand a
I'm
chance.
sorry.
I failed.
It's my turn.
Miss.
Flank him!
You saw that, right?
Did that help?
I'm liking this gun.
It's my turn.
That was ideal.
Did that help?
I got this one!
I found an opening.
Everyone just follow my lead and we'll be all right, okay?
I failed.
Right where it hurts.
What I like to see!
They're frightened. I can tell.
I smell your fear.
That was ideal.
You saw that, right?
They're weakening.
Enemy struck.
I'm liking this gun.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Enemy struck.
It's my turn.
You saw that, right?
A lethal strike.
Stand down!
It's my turn.
A lethal strike.
I'm liking this gun.
Did that help?
Enemy struck.
It's my turn.
Right where it hurts.
That was ideal.
Did that help?
I got this one!
I smell your fear.
A lethal strike.
They're weakening.
Right where it hurts.
I found an opening.
A small victory, but I'll enjoy it.
Let's make this quick. Time to go!
Heck yeah!
Stay still! Ugh. Oh yeah! Gotcha! Time to go!
Go!
Who's good? I'm good. Heck yeah!
Take that!
I think that hurt.
Take that! I'll miss ya! Not!
Everyone just follow my lead and we'll be all right, okay?
I found an opening.
Enemy struck.
Whoa, nice.
Missed.
You're frightened, I can tell. It's my turn.
Whoa, nice.
I found an opening. You're frightened, I can tell.
A lethal strike.
What I like to see!
Give in to my song.
Perish! They're weakening.
Shot successful.
It's my turn. They're weakening.
Flank 'em!
I found an opening.
You saw that, right?
Sleep!
Shot successful.
Did that help?
Ah. I failed.
What I like to see!
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Shot successful.
Good!
You saw that, right?
Sleep!
It's my turn.
Confirmed. Critical hit.
All right!
Like it, sir!
And even though communication has become really difficult, we got word that the fast transports in the far outpost are getting ready to launch too. Have there been any problems? There have been a few minor accidents, bandits trying to force their way in and such, but that was to be expected. We can't do anything about that right now.
Everyone just follow my lead and we'll be alright, okay?
Stay still!
Confirmed. Critical hit.
Did that help?
Time to go!
Shot successful.
Stay still! Time to go!
Confirmed. Critical hit.
Stay still!
A lethal strike.
Take that!
I found an opening.
Take that! Not bad, huh?
A lethal strike.
Boom!
Enemy struck.
Not bad, huh? Not bad, huh?
Confirmed. Critical hit.
It's my turn.
That was ideal.
Boom!
That was ideal.
Time to go! Not bad, huh?
Shot successful.
Not bad, huh?
Confirmed. Critical hit.
I'm sorry.
Time to go!
Confirmed. Critical hit.
Time to go!
Did that help?
Oh yeah! Gotcha!
That was ideal.
You're frightened, I can tell.
A lethal strike. Lethal strike.
Oh yeah! Gotcha! Not bad, huh?
Did that help?
Shot successful.
Boom!
Confirmed. Critical hit. I'm confident this is within our capabilities.
Not good. Whoa, nice.
I'm taking down this one.
Fight.
You see that?
I think that hurt.
He says you suck.
Right where it hurts.
I'm taking down this one.
I'm liking this gun.
Say your last word.
Nice work.
Simple target practice.
Scum.
Headshot.
What I like to see.
That was a good one.
Scum.
Bullseye.
Stop making this easy for me.
What I like to see.
That was a good one.
What I like to see.
You're already dead. Damn. They got me.
Dying over here. Glad you remembered me. Headshot! Bullseye!
Stand down. All right, everyone. Move on my mark.
I got this one.
A lethal strike.
I'm liking this gun.
I failed.
Right where it hurts.
Confirmed critical hit.
Right where it hurts.
I got this one.
Did that help?
I failed.
Stand down.
Did that help?
Enemy struck.
I'm sorry.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Is it my lucky day or what?
Taken care of.
To the other side of the planet. That should buy us some time, especially since the area was full of volcanic activity. You're injured. They shot at me with everything they had. It was inevitable. I feel weak now, but rest assured that in a couple of hours I'll be back to full strength. It's crazy how determined she is. The Garl stones she used, they made her stronger and different. She just teleported twice, and she resisted a full attack with only a few minor injuries. Thank you, Lacadema. You saved our lives. I only bought us some time. There are more coming. Check the cameras. I'm counting over 50 hostile enemies entering our perimeter. I can do it, Nelson. No, we can't risk it. You need to be at full strength for our plan to work. You need to save your energy. As you wish. Hey, Tom, isn't this where we found that tunnel?
I'm here to kick ass and lick her up.
Okay.
No booze? Guess I'll be kicking some ass.
Yeah. I'm not going to try and make him
Headshot!
last too long. I mean, he's going to die either way, so however long he manages to last, he manages to last, right?
Jeez.
You're still not telling us anything. Sorry, but no, you won't need to wait long now, though. What the hell? Please don't fight. What difference does it make now? We're only a few minutes from being shot down by Colin's ship. Please, trust me on this. The truth is that if I told them what we really have in mind, I'm not sure they would still trust me. But now it's too late to change my mind. Listen up, we have 15 minutes before we're in range of Colin's ship. Use this time however you would like. Pray, scream, kiss someone, I don't care. In 10 minutes everyone needs to be back here on this bridge. Are you ready, Lacadema? Very well, let's hope this works. Ending unlocked the peace. Were completely loyal. Showed respect after defeating Schiller. Completed the quest Lacadema. Didn't leave the psionic car on Lacadema until chapter 4. And not in a row, so okay, cool. Nelson, we're in range of the cannons on Colin's flagship. Set our route towards the flagship, maximum speed. What? It's an order. We need his attention focused on our ship alone. But to hell with it. I'm going to do it then. Thank you, Tom. Now, can you please explain what the plan is? Look, the ship's cannons are getting ready to fire. We're only a few seconds from being disintegrated. That won't happen. The cannon's fired. We're dead. No, we're not. We're just teleporting the entire ship. Suddenly all goes white as Lacadema uses her powers once again. This is the first time she's using them in space, but they seem to work. What happened? Where are we? Inside Cullen's flagship. This is crazy. Lacadema teleported us inside the ship before the shots hit our transport. Oh, I thought she was going to teleport the transport, but okay. Sorry, Nelson, but that's the brilliant plan. Getting killed or captured by Cullen in person, I would rather have been killed by a missile. Before I can reply, all the doors open. Cullen appears escorted by several loyal guards. He comes closer and I signal my team not to engage. Well, well, I am not exactly sure what happened, but I suppose this little trick was Lacadema's doing, right? Indeed, it was. I must say that I'm relieved. You're more valuable alive than dead. The other people, though, not so much. Once I'm done with you, I'll destroy every single one of those transport ships. Why? What? Because they dared to rebel against the Empire, and among their ranks there's that bastard Gustavo. He's a terrorist. In any case, I don't need to justify my actions to you. Take Lacadema and begin analyzing her immediately. No, you won't touch me. Really. Guards, the psionic inhibitors. Several guards come, all carrying psionic inhibitor guns. I've heard about their existence, but I've never actually seen them before. Looks like Cullen did his homework. I only hope that Lacadema's visions were true at this point. No. Lacadema's eyes turn white. I can see Cullen and his men getting nervous. Fire at her, quickly. What happened? Cullen, his men, they're all on the ground. Did you kill them all? No, I could never do that. They're in a deep sleep. They won't wake up before tomorrow. What about the other people on the ship? They're asleep too, every single one of them. This is crazy. So even the other transports are safe then? Of course. We'll tell them to come here. This will be our meeting point. Sorry to ruin the moment, but what will we do with Cullen? We can't keep him alive. Not after what he did. Don't worry, we have a plan for that too. I'm going to be making a speech on the bridge in an hour. By then, everyone should have arrived. My eyes looked to Damien, who was smiling back at me. I knew it. I knew you would save us all. I mean, I know that it was Lacadema who did it in practice, but you still convinced all of us to follow the plan. Thank you, love. To be honest, I had a few moments of doubt, but in the end it looks like it worked. I need a few moments alone now. I have a speech to give in front of everyone, and I need to prepare myself. I'll meet you on the bridge in an hour. The show before me is impressive. Thousands of people, more or less aligned, are in front of me. I asked Lacadema to wake up all of the civilians on Cullen's ship so they can listen too. If we're all still alive today, there's one person we need to thank for it. Lacadema. It wasn't easy doing what we did, believe me. It's much easier to resort to killing. It's fast, effective. Thanks to the large quantity of Garl stones that she absorbed over the last few weeks, Lacadema's powers have grown enormously. And it's true what they say, that power corrupts people, but not Lacadema. We could have used that power in many different ways. There could have been many more deaths. Now that it's all over, I can confess something to my team. We weren't sure this would work until the last minute, but I had faith in Lacadema, and I wanted a peaceful resolution to this situation. Because there have been enough deaths already and enough unpunished crimes, this had to end, and when I saw my chance to make it happen, I chose to risk everything. It was not the time to run away. I hear the crowd start cheering for me and spot Gustavo's familiar face amongst the people. He's smiling, and he has a spark in his eye. I know I've won his loyalty too. Cullen and his most loyal men will be brought back to Earth. They'll pay for their crimes. Lacadema can see everything, and there's no better witness than her. nobody would be able to question her words. But should someone doubt her word, one of the new powers she developed is the capability to show past events to other people. In this way, we can watch any event that has happened in the past as if it were happening right now. I am sure that once the Parliament sees Cohen's true face, they'll forgive us. My name still carries some weight, and we have the rightful heir to the throne with us, Cliff. All we'll ask is to let us live in peace somewhere else. Peace, not war, peace. You have no idea how much I like that word. We deserve it. For all we went through, we deserve peace. The crowd cheers at me once more and I dismiss them. There's still a lot of work to do here. Assign roles, plan things. And so I find myself on the bridge, with only Lacedaemon and Damien beside me. Nice speech, Lisa. You're really improving in that regard. Thank you, Damien. Lacedaemon, is everything all right? I have something to tell you, Lisa. A new life is beginning. Yeah, I guess we could call this the beginning of a new life. No, a new living being will come to life. Sorry, I still don't understand. What are you saying exactly? I can't say that I'm pregnant because that would be the incorrect term, but I feel a spark within me. I know that I will reproduce soon. This is wonderful. Why now? I mean, since you can choose. For the first time in years, I've met someone like Lisa. She showed me that human race can be different. There isn't just war, there's also peace. Not only indifference, but also caring. And I feel safe. For the first time since I've had memory, I feel safe. It's worth creating more life again. How sweet. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for all you've done. Academia leaves. Damien and I look at each other, still shocked by the news. Incredible. Yeah, she's right though. I feel safe now, for the first time in a long time. It's been a long day. Did you already pick your room, Lisa? Yes, why do you want to know? No particular reason, but why don't you show it to me? All this talk about peace, safety, and love has given me some ideas. We both laugh, and I grab Damien's hands as we make our way to my new room. The first day of our new life has begun, and I'm looking forward to it. Yay! Okay, now Gustavo. I am not sure we can trust that man. I felt a lot of negative energies whenever we were near him. We heard what Lacedaemon said. His negative feelings were against Colin, and his main goal is to help his people. As long as we keep our deal, I don't believe there will be any problems. Yes, but what if something unexpected happens? I'm sure he would put his own people first, even if that would harm us. Listen, what we personally think doesn't matter. We need to accept the decision Nelson made, because the only way we survive this is if we're in it together. Thank you, Tom. Well, I agree with that. We need to stick together. Hurrah for Nelson. Hurrah for Nelson. And we are refusing your offer. You can just disagree all you want, Colin. Shortly after I sent him the message, I get a call from Gustavo. I am pleased we've reached an agreement. You already have the schematics for the gamma ray cannon. Now it's your turn to keep your word and deliver the stones. How do you want to proceed? I hear the perimeter alarm and quickly interrupt the conversation to look at the security cameras. I see several hoverbikes coming to our colony from all directions. Good, my men are already there. Hoverbikes? Seriously? Yes, they're fast. The Marauda are powerful but slow. Besides, each of my men will carry only a few stones. Even if Shore manages to capture or kill some of them, she won't get the stones she needs. We should be able to make it do, though. We'll split the stones in half as agreed, but know that you won't need all the stones to get the gamma ray cannon working. That's another advantage of my plan. I have to admit that is quite the advantage. Of course. So, if that's all, yes, we'll be in touch again. Remember my plan, Nelson. We need to launch both of our ships simultaneously and then threaten Cullen with our gamma ray cannons. He might think he can survive one hit, but two ships firing at him at the same time? That should scare him a little bit. Let's hope you're right, Gustavo. Talk to you later. I authorized my men to give the stones to Gustavo's bizarre army of hoverbikers and watch them as they disappear in the horizon. And then Sheila calls because she's unhappy we didn't give him to her. We're probably going to have to fight her again. I don't understand. If I had sided with Cullen, I would get it since he's never hidden his hatred for aliens. But Gustavo? What about him annoys you so much? Please, he's nothing more than a petty thief leading a bunch of bandits. What do you hope to accomplish by siding with the likes of him? I could have given you a technology that would have made you invisible to Cullen and everyone else. Instead, you choose to side with Gustavo. Why? I do not see the logic behind your choices. I know how it looks, but I did it for a reason. This isn't about who Gustavo is, but what about what he can do. He can build another transport ship similar to ours. It'll be large enough for him to take all of the humans from the far outpost with him. And that's supposed to make me feel better. I can understand your reasoning, but in the end, this proves that you've only ever cared about your race. It's always been about them, hasn't it? Should I have left all those people to die? If you could choose, no, but you've already managed to save a lot of humans and there are more scattered all around the galaxy. Your race won't go extinct. Mine? It likely will. You would let a genocide happen to save every last one of your humans. Even the most insignificant, despicable one of you is worth more than thousands of any other race, and I should just accept that as if it's a normal decision to make. She is really angry. I've never heard her talk like this before. Sure, you need to understand. Silence. I will hear no more of your lies. You will pay for your foolish choice. I swear
Stream
it.
Now it is
elements.
known your
Said,
kind was not
stay moist,
worthy
my
to live
friends.
among mine.
Hydrate.
Sure, wait. And she's gone. Nelson, I am not a tactician, but I could always feel how Schiller cared about her people first and foremost. What are you trying to say, Rumi? That if I was her, I would go after Gustavo. After all, they have more stones left than we do. I am not sure, Rumi. Schiller knows exactly where to find us. I mean, we have less stones, but at least she won't need to search for us. That might be worth it to her, even if we're better defended than Gustavo. At least I think. Anyway, we need to be ready for anything at this point. Schiller is a dangerous adversary, and she knows us well. Stay alert. Okie dokie. Did you have any problems with Gustavo's schematics, Jacob? None whatsoever. We built some smaller scale prototypes and they work fine. We'll be able to assemble a bigger gamma ray cannon in time for our departure. Good. I'm pleased to hear that. Unfortunately, I can't say I'm as confident about our ship's condition. Well, we can go get some spare parts. That's not a problem. I think this time I'm going to start in Gamma 3 because Sector Gamma 9 with the radiation really is getting honestly pretty annoying, and maybe we can just have to do Sector Gamma 3 instead of having to worry about that. Because the fact that we can't essentially heal because it's sapping our PP as well is really just annoying. It's not necessarily dangerous because we're too badass at this point, but it's
All
still
right,
annoying.
everyone. Move on my mark.
I'm sorry.
I failed.
Flank 'em. Gotcha, loser.
I failed.
Oh, damn.
They're frightened. I can tell. I found an opening. I found an opening.
Huh?
Enemy struck.
I found an opening.
Enemy struck.
Good. Good job, everyone. All right, everyone. Move on my mark.
It's my turn.
Confirmed critical hit.
I got this one.
Blacked out there. Sorry.
My health's improved. Thanks.
I owe you one. You saw that, right?
Confirmed critical hit. Shot successful.
Flank 'em.
That was ideal. That was ideal. That was ideal.
Whoa, nice.
I failed.
I'm sorry.
They're frightened, I can tell. It's my turn.
Hurry, we can't waste time.
We don't need to be afraid.
It's my turn.
I'm liking this gun.
Oh, yeah. I got this one.
Did that help?
Confirmed critical hit.
I got this one.
Whoa, nice.
A lethal strike.
Flank 'em.
They're frightened, I can tell.
Shot successful.
It's my turn.
Hurry! We can't waste time.
We must stay strong. We fought much worse.
Did that help?
Shot successful.
I'm liking this gun.
Flank him!
My health's improved. Thanks.
Is it my lucky day or what?
Enemy struck.
I found an opening. Did that help?
Stand down!
They're weakening.
You saw that, right?
Missed.
Flank him!
It's my turn. It's my turn.
You saw that, right?
Taken care of.
You're in our way. Move. Scum!
He says you suck. Ugh.
I got this one!
You're next. I hope you know.
Good.
You see that?
That takes care of that.
Piece of cake.
Stop making this easy for me.
You saw that, right?
Good!
I found an opening.
Good!
I'm sorry.
I owe you one.
You're next. I hope you know.
Is it my lucky day or what?
It's my turn.
Stop making this easy for me.
Stand down! Let's make this quick.
You're already dead. I got this one.
They're weakening.
Right where it hurts.
You're already dead.
I found an opening.
Piece of cake.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Shot successful.
You saw that, right?
Gotcha, loser.
What I like to see!
Did that help?
That was ideal.
It's my turn.
Shot successful. A lethal strike.
Like 'em!
Whoa, nice.
Did that help?
Enemy struck.
Like 'em!
They're frightened. I can tell.
Shot successful.
Oh yeah! Good job, everyone!
We found the underground bunker. Everything seems so quiet down there. The main difficulty will be finding a way to get access to it. A few explosives should do the trick. If we want to risk destroying some of the parts, we should use the mini excavators. That's going to take too much time. We'll attract the aliens' attention. True, but safer. The choice is up to you though, Nelson. I'm ready. Let's go. Okay. I really should use Rebecca's ability more often. I know it's only a 25% chance of triggering, but still 25% chance to just insta-fuck somebody is pretty nice. I really should try to do that more. So what will it be, Nelson? Explosives or excavators? Explosives is less parts but less dangerous. We'll use excavators. Jacob places the excavators and they begin their work. Unfortunately, they're quite noisy. After a few minutes pass, we start seeing avians flying around the area. How long will this take? We've just started. Get ready to fight then.
Huh. Didn't look that big from
It's
back
not like
there.
we have too much of a problem with fighting as long as you got more or less the people we like the best. The main problem is whenever they split us up and they use people I haven't been using.
That was ideal.
I'm liking this gun. liking this gun.
Yes.
Good.
That was ideal. Couldn't have done it better.
Right where it hurts. What's after this?
Jacob, status? We're almost done. Just a few more minutes. More aliens, a group of apex. They were probably hidden in the dense forest nearby. Finally, we're inside. Damn, more aliens incoming. Looks like those Matrix don't like us being here. They're furious.
Ready for orders, Captain.
That's fine, we can handle them.
I failed.
Ah, damn.
I got this one.
I think that hurt. Missed.
Flank him.
What a nuisance. Shot successful.
What I like to see.
You saw that, right?
That was ideal. Threat neutralized.
Finally, we reach the underground bunker's entrance and begin the gathering process. It takes a full day to do it, but yields a lot of useful parts for our ship. Interesting that getting all three of those isn't enough to finish building the ship. That is interesting. So even if we do complete Game of 3, it alone is not enough. We do indeed have to go to the radioactive sector at least a little bit. That is interesting. I kind of wonder also what happens if we just straight up fail this section. But I kind of don't want to miss an ending just because of that. I don't know.
What I like to see.
I failed.
It's my turn.
Whoa, nice.
You're frightened, I can tell. It's my turn.
Whoa, nice.
Another enemy down. Ready for orders, Captain.
I found an opening.
Enemy struck.
Right where it hurts.
I got this one.
Blacked out there. Sorry. Right where it hurts.
They're weakening.
Confirmed critical hit.
I found an opening.
Whoa, nice.
That was ideal. Missed.
I got this one.
Right where it hurts.
A lethal strike.
All right.
Cool. Piece of cake.
They're weakening.
Enemy struck.
You saw that, right?
They're frightened. I can tell.
I got this one.
Whoa, nice.
They're weakening.
Right where it hurts.
Shot successful.
I found an opening.
That was ideal.
Good job, everyone.
I'm urgently called into the briefing room by Lucille. Something about the far outposts. What the hell is going on? Wasn't Gustavo supposed to deal with them? As I enter, I see that my team members, Damien in particular, have sad expressions on their faces. Oh my God, all those people. I knew some of them. What happened? Speak. That bitch Schiller. She launched an attack on all the outposts as Gustavo's men were trying to evacuate them. What? Why would she do that? What does she hope to accomplish? She's furious and disappointed, Lisa. Do you remember her words? She said that for you, it was more important to save every single human than it was to save all of her people. In her mind, you have single-handedly condemned her race to extinction. Right, now you're justifying her emotions? No, but there is some truth in what she says. You have to be honest with yourself, Lisa. I don't care. We have to help them. I won't stay here while innocent people are getting killed out there. Give me a moment to think. Think? Think about what? About a plan. Remember, this could just be one of Shiller's strategies. Maybe she wants us out in the open, or maybe she intends to attack the colony while we're out there defending the outpost. We have no clue about the size of Shiller's army, nor what her real intentions are. Lisa, even if I can teleport you to each outpost, I think it's better if I use my powers to see what Schiller is doing right now. I could tell you exactly where her main strike force is. But teleporting us to the outposts that are under attack could save many lives. It could, but then we won't know what Schiller's real intentions are. Fuck. We need to make a choice now. I think it's better to... Okay, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. Okay. Now, it looks like there may be a way if we really finagle things right. Because right now we're doing the loyal options for... no, this is different, isn't it? This is Gustavo. Never mind. I don't like splitting the team. I really hate splitting the team, so I'm just going to go ahead and go with the don't split the team and see what happens. Okay, so that could change that. That is what changes for Gustavo, is whether or not we're friendly or not. But honestly, I think we're so friendly that we'll still get the Gustavo end with a friendly thing, so it's just fine. I don't want to split the team. Splitting the team is fucking annoying. I'm sorry about those people, but if we intercept Shielders' main strike force, we can stop her attack completely. Well, suck my dick, Damien. I don't care. Lisa, this isn't the right... Well, go fuck off. I disagree. Shield won't stop until most of her army is dead. I made my choice. Let's go now. There's no time to waste. Very well. Give me a moment. She found Gustavo and she's attacking him. We need to help him. Otherwise our plan won't work. Teleport us there, Lacadema. Quickly. There they are. Nelson, what are you doing here? Several outposts got attacked. You should help them. I know about that, but if you die, who's going to lead them out of here? Damn, you're right.
We don't need to be
Yeah,
afraid.
you know I'm right. Oh, look at that. We'll even have Gustavo helping us. Very good. That shouldn't put us so far in the negative for that one thing that it'll change
You saw that, right?
which ending we get. So it's fine. It's fine.
What I like to see.
Whoa, nice.
Stand down.
It's my turn.
Stand down.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Is it my lucky day or what?
A lethal strike. That was ideal.
Did that help?
Confirmed critical hit.
They're frightened. I can tell.
What I like to see.
They're frightened.
Go no further.
They're weakening.
I failed.
I found an opening.
Enemy struck.
Did that help? I found an opening.
Is it my lucky day or...
Stand down.
A small victory, but I'll enjoy it.
Get you and your people to safety, Gustavo. I'll send my men away, but I'm staying. You helped me, and now I'm going to fight with you against Schiller. There she is. Why are you doing this, Shore? Revenge doesn't suit you. These people hunted my kin for years. I've always been fair with you, and yet you decided to help them instead of my people. They need to pay for what they've cost me. Don't try to stand in my way. I won't let you do this.
Don't panic. We can handle this.
I'm sorry.
Missed.
Wrong.
I'm liking this gun.
I got this one.
They're weakening.
Missed. A lethal strike.
It's my turn.
A lethal strike. Enemy struck. Confirmed critical hit.
You're frightened, I can tell.
Shot successful.
Whoa, nice.
Did that help?
Confirmed.
I smell your fear.
Did that help?
I go.
I found an opening.
Enemy struck.
Good.
Did that help?
Moria said, hello, can stay long, not feeling
Is it my
good.
lucky day or what?
Hello, Moria. I hope you start feeling better soon. I hope it's not too bad. Well, come on in and say thank you for saying hello, though. I hope it's not too bad. It's never good when you're not feeling good.
Whoa, nice.
I smell your fear.
I found an opening.
We knew how this was going to end.
We managed to stop Shore, but it was a close call. I really hope that she doesn't have any energy left. Why didn't you choose to help me? Shore's expression is so sad as she says that. For a moment I feel pity for her. This doesn't end here. I'll be back for you, Nelson. I promise. Luckily, with most of her army defeated, she leaves us alone for now. Nelson, do you copy? Lucille, yes. What happened? Colony, attack. What? Damn it, it's getting harder to use any form of communications by the day. Go back to your people, Nelson. It sounds like they might need you more than me right now. I will. Stay safe. And Nelson, while I appreciate what you did, I just got word that many of my outposts were burned to the ground by Marauder forces. I am sorry about that. I need to go now. Macadema, I'm ready, Lisa. Once I'm teleported back to the colony, I quickly check my surroundings. Everything seems to be in order, but I immediately make my way to the command room anyway. There you are, Nelson. I couldn't hear what you said before. The colony got attacked? Yes, they had the upper hand too, but then something strange happened. The Marauders suddenly stopped fighting and retreated. That's probably when Schiller decided to flee. It was like she told everyone to retreat and regroup all at once. I guess this must be the famous Marauder hive mind at work. It was a lucky coincidence. If they had had a few more minutes, they could have destroyed some of our resource deposits. That would have made potentially devastating consequences to our project. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Nelson? Yes, we haven't heard the last of her. We need to stay vigilant. So does that mean we're still going to have to fight that one fight when she comes on up and tries to attack us? What's happening? You actually have to ask. In case you don't know, Schiller attacked the outposts. I know. She didn't tell me a word about that. Otherwise, I would have tried to dissuade her. The truth is that we haven't really seen each other since you decided to side against her. And that's normal to you. Aren't you concerned about your own safety? No. I am here helping injured aliens. I am not a threat to her. I am safe. Alright, let's humor the idea that you're right and Shore won't touch you. What about the lava? The eruptions? This area is at risk. Cliff shakes his head. I know that you're being honest with me, but I can't leave. I just can't. They need me here. How can I leave them when they're looking at me for help and support? Well, the area is going to be under lava very soon, so no, you do whatever you feel like you need to, my friend.
We are to take the
Okay,
lead.
so she
I
does
have your
still
back.
attack here. And if I remember right, is this... I keep getting confused on which ones we have to split the party on and which ones we don't. It always makes me nervous. So I think I'm going to start automatically splitting up the party a little bit. That's probably a smart idea. I just can't remember.
Stay still!
Miss.
They're frightened. I can tell.
I smell your fear.
Did that help? It's my turn.
A lethal strike.
Time to go!
That was ideal. That was ideal.
Oh yeah! Got
Lethal strike.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Oh yeah! Gotcha!
I found an opening. They're frightened. I can tell.
You're not so tough.
Ready for orders, Captain.
Ha!
Enemy struck.
Ah!
Shot successful.
They're weakening.
Boom! Take that! Oh! Oh yeah! Gotcha!
That was ideal.
Did that help?
Oh! Oh!
It's my turn.
Boom!
I found an opening.
That was ideal.
They're frightened. I can tell.
That was ideal.
Time to go!
They're weakening.
Take that!
I found an opening.
Oh!
It's my turn.
Take that! Take that! Time to go!
It's my turn.
Enemy struck.
Boom!
It's my turn.
Oh yeah! Gotcha!
They're frightened. I can tell.
Lethal strike.
Time to go! Boom!
They're weakening.
Take that!
Enemy struck.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, okay, the reason why I keep getting confused on the Murata is because the first group, we don't have to split up. But the second and third, we do. That's why I keep getting confused. Okay, but we will go ahead, because this is the more difficult one, because it's got 2 shamans and psionists that heal. So we're going to not auto this, and we're going to do Rebecca and Lisa, and we're going to try, assuming we win the 25% coin toss, just insta-fuck them with our finisher, maybe, if we get lucky. If not, we still have to fight them, of course, but we can hope we can get lucky. And then Tom and Damien can help with their heavy machine guns as well. Because they both do a lot, especially Damien. Damien does a lot of damage. I really wish there was a way we could just turn off the charges, because they really just are not helping at all.
I got this one.
Nope. Lost the coin toss again. Ah, okay, but she's hurt enough. Maybe we can just kill this
You're
one.
next.
No?
I
Okay.
hope you know.
The next one has to be it, though, because we just failed 3 in a row. So the next one has to work, right? For all probability.
That was a good one.
Not good.
Whoa, nice.
I got this one.
Perish. Scum. That was a good one.
Good.
Whoa, nice.
Good.
You're already dead. You're already dead.
I got this one.
That was a good one.
Whoa, nice.
Give me the order, and I can make the bad guys go away. Pa-pow!
Missed.
Good.
Missed.
Stand down.
I'm liking this gun.
They're frightened. can tell.
You saw that, right?
Shot successful.
It's my turn.
I'm liking this gun.
Confirmed critical hit.
Sleep. Flank him.
I'm sorry.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Stand down.
That was ideal.
I found an opening.
I failed.
Good.
Shot successful.
What I like to see.
The gamma ray cannon is ready to fire. Good. Let's hope we don't need to use it though. We got word from Gustavo too. He sent us some messengers since he doesn't trust electronic forms of communication at the moment. Old-fashioned, but I like it. He is getting ready too. We've sent an hour to launch simultaneously. They're coming. They're here. Oh
Ready
no.
for
Oh
orders,
dear. Okay, I think I am going to try to do this a bit more smart. I really should do some of these fights a bit more smart since apparently the auto fight just does not target healers first, which gets really fucking old, if I'm being honest. So let's go like this. With any luck, Lisa can insta-kill the Psionic. Or maybe we should just target Psionic. But she can't insta-kill the Cogmaster, because that's, I think, the little wingtips above the name is what indicates it as a boss of sorts. I think the Cogmaster also has an insta-kill ability, potentially, so that doesn't help. We have to make sure to do that, because see, the automatic combat doesn't count the side thing either for the heavy weapon. Nope, no luck.
I think that hurt.
Stand down.
You see that? Who's good? I'm good. Oh, cool. We're still fighting?
Thanks.
What I like to see.
Couldn't have done it better.
Who's good? I'm good.
What a nuisance.
Flank him.
That takes care of that.
Let's make this quick.
Stop making this easy for me.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Ready to roll!
It's my turn.
That was a good one. Boom! That was a good one.
It's my turn.
That was a good one.
I found an opening.
Take that!
It's my turn.
Ah! You're already dead.
Take the lead. I have your back.
Missed.
Huh?
Bullseye! Bullseye!
A lethal strike.
Bullseye!
Enemy struck.
You saw that, right?
Missed. I failed.
I'm liking this gun.
How much longer will this take? Of course I hit like a pro. I am one.
Another enemy down. I'm confident this is within our capabilities.
They're weakening.
I failed.
Rob. I smell your fear.
Stand down!
You saw that, right?
Shot successful.
Good!
You saw that, right?
I'm I'm sorry.
They're weakening.
I'm liking this gun.
I smell your fear.
A lethal spell.
Stream elements. Said,
Is it my lucky
stay
day or
moist, my
what?
friends. Hydrate.
Shot successful. Confirmed. Critical hit.
They're frightened. I can tell. They're frightened. I can tell.
Good.
Huh?
Confirmed. Critical hit.
They're weakening. They're frightened. I can tell.
Miss. That was ideal.
They're frightened. I can tell.
That was ideal.
You saw that, right?
Do we have to bother? Can we just, skip this one? Headshot! Yeah! Gah! Yeah! Good! Gah! Good! Yeah! Yeah! Gah! Yeah! Gah! Yeah! Gah! Yeah! Gah! Good! Good! Yeah! Gah!
Okay. Just out of curiosity, what are his key moments, right? Completed the starting quest in Outpost 3, 7, and 11. You went to 02 first during the terrorist quest. You didn't impress Gustavo when you investigated about him. Which, we do need to try to do that. I still can't believe we didn't have enough science. I wasn't expecting a science to actually get up to 4. But for future reference for anybody else that plays this, apparently none of the skill checks requires a 5. And there are only like a handful of 4 checks, so you could really get away with a 3 for the most part, probably. And this one only has 2 possible endings. I'm blocking a little, but it's based on our character's alignment and we're very friendly, so that's the main thing that matters. Selfless hero ending. This is really a pathetic attempt, Nelson. I expected better from you. Pathetic? You'll see how pathetic it is once our gamma rays have made a hole in your ship's hull. What? Fire the gamma ray cannon! I look out the window and see Gustavo's ship fire at the same time. Our shots hit Colin's ship, inflicting serious damage. Very well. Now it's my turn. Quickly, fire again. We can't, Nelson. We need time to recharge the cannon. These weapons aren't the rapid fire types. Shit. We all held our breath during the few seconds that separate us from the shot's impact. It's tremendous. Our ship has taken a huge blow and all the bridge's sensors start beeping at once. Situation, Jacob. Nelson, simply put, we can't afford to take another hit or we're done. This will teach you to challenge me. Now prepare to die like the Colin. Wait. Even if I can't see him on my hologram, I hear Gustavo's voice. He must be calling Cullen directly from his ship. Well, well, look who's here. Just wait a moment. I'll finish with Nelson and then come for you, too. I have come to offer you a deal. Let Nelson's ship and my ship go. Do this, and I will willingly come aboard your ship, alone and unarmed. What? And why should I accept your offer? You're a fool. Because I can still shoot again, and I'll target your ship's engines. You won't be able to leave this place anytime soon. Make yourself a mental picture of that outcome. Your flagship, half destroyed and immobilized by two smaller ships. You'll make it out alive in both cases, but what do you think sounds better for someone who rose to power like you did? Coming back to Earth triumphantly, having finally brought the infamous Gustavo Violent to justice, or becoming a sitting duck in your ship next to a dying planet after killing Nelson, someone who many people on Earth still support. It's not that hard a choice if you ask me. I envy you, Cullen. I just gave you a way to come out of this scenario alive and victorious. Very well. I accept. Gustavo, no! Nelson, I didn't know you were listening. It's better this way, so I can say a proper goodbye. I've met many people in my life, Nelson, but nobody like you. You're a great woman. You always try to do the right thing, and, believe me, that's not always something that's easy to do. Your team and your people are lucky to have someone like you. I hope you'll be able to continue doing what you do best, leading. Lead your people to glory. Do it for me, Nelson. Take my ship under your command. They couldn't hope for a better woman to lead them. Gustavo. By now, after hearing his words, tears flow from my eyes. He's sacrificing himself for his people, but also for me and my team. Are we done? Yes, I'll take a small transport and come aboard now. Just in case you're thinking of not keeping your word, I left orders to fire at you until both my ship and Nelson's are safely out of range. The hologram disappears and I freeze in place for a moment. That's a lot to take in. I need to act quickly. Damien, you said you have contacts, right? People who can offer us a safe haven until we decide what to do next. You bet, Nelson. After all you've done down on planet Stronghold, you have a lot of fans out there. Good. Pick a place and prepare to do a hyper jump there. As the hyperjump engines charge, I take one final look at Cullen's ship before we teleport to another place far, far away. Here I am on the bridge. Everyone is looking at me, but nobody speaks after what just happened. I need to say something to my team. It's hard to find the words after what just happened, but I'll try. Of course, we all know that's only thanks to Gustavo's sacrifice that we're still alive. But for Gustavo and for Philip before him, there was a reason to make those sacrifices. Those people didn't give up their lives for nothing. They did it for me, for us. They did it because they saw hope in us. They saw what they were doing, the good we always tried to do, and they knew that they had to give everything to keep it going. They did it without thinking twice. People like Cullen think they win their fights by being smarter and more ruthless than their enemies. In the long run, though, it's people like us who will prevail. When you rule with an iron fist or through fear, people follow you only because they fear death. But that's not the real power. The real power is when people are willing to give everything, including their lives, for you. There lies the true power, not fearing death. Not being afraid to die for the right ideals. Everyone cheers at my words. I really think I've gotten better at this. One by one, all my team members leave the bridge except for Damien. Lisa, I can't stop feeling both surprised and sad about Gustavo. I never expected him to do that. I think I misjudged him. Me too, Damien. But with his final act, he saved all of us. He'll always be a hero in my eyes, no matter what he did before. Do you think that maybe he did this because he wanted redemption? He had so many sins and he wanted to redeem himself. Who knows? Maybe. But who doesn't have something in their past that they would like to change? Yes, true. There's only one thing I don't regret from my past, falling in love with you. Damien, come here. We kiss on the bridge. I close my eyes, and when I reopen them, I see Damien's smiling face while thousands of stars fly past in the background. Then I know all of this was worth it, just for this moment. I don't know what the future will hold for us, but there is one thing I'm sure of. I love you, Damien. Aww. Okay, so now let's get all the other love interest for Lisa, and then we'll start a whole new thing with our male protagonist and get the other endings there. I think that would be the easiest way to do it. I think that would be the easiest way to do it. So let's get the love endings for. I believe I have a save right before we chose a love ending. I think we did, right? Yes, right here. So first things first, we're going to go to Damien, and there's an achievement for saying no to a
So,
love
need
interest. So,
something?
um, okay, so we're not at that point yet. I thought I had gotten the. Did I not save? Maybe it's the save. I could have swore I made a save right before we made the love choice. Could have swore I did. Let's day 39. That may be it right there. Let's try load. Nope, not that one. This one. Let's try loading this one. I don't remember exactly when.
I'm listening.
No, this was right before Schiller, so no. No, yeah, because I tried to make it more or less even, because that's that, that's that, that's that. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay, here we go, here we go. It was just further up than I thought it was. Okay, find a compromise. Do not date Damien. Shut up, both of you. You're giving me a headache. Yes, ma'am. You both have valid points, but in this case, I'm sure that we can all agree that since it was kind of attack that we never experienced before in the whole galaxy, we can't really blame Head of Security Vargas, can we? I... You might have a point. Of course I do. So you should give him a break. He's a good soldier, and he's always also part of my strike team. However, I also like your critical attitude. We can all improve if we all respect each other. Absolutely, Commander. You'll serve under Vargas, but if you feel there's something wrong with how he runs things, you're authorized to tell him. If he doesn't listen, you can come directly to me. But Lisa, wait. However, if you come to me and you waste my time, Jonas, you'll be fired and you and your team sent out with the other resource gathering squads. Understood? Jonas gulps. Yes, Commander. They leave the room and I'm alone with Damien again. He looks a bit pissed. What's that face for? It's a good compromise. Of course it is. For you. He won't dare come complaining to you unless he is completely sure he is right, but he'll still be pestering me. Well, at least he'll be the only one, and not the other members of the team. I thought you were a stronger woman than this, Lisa. You gave them exactly what they wanted. I'm sorry that you think that way, Damien, but that is my final decision. Now, if there isn't anything else, I'd leave Damien behind. He was disappointed by what I did, but I don't have time for his petty squabbles. He could have handled this without bothering
Need
me.
anything? I'm here, okay?
Did that not count as telling love interest no? I guess not. Interesting. Okay, so let's go with him next, I guess. Milo.
Sure, I can spare a
I
minute.
decide to visit Milo again. To be honest, I've grown kind of fond of the little guy. Of course, I'm talking about Suit. Hey, sorry, Captain, I'll be with you in a minute. I see that Milo is playing some kind of holo game. What game is that? It's a new holo RPG from Galaxy Wolves. I'm surprised you don't know about it. It was featured on the homepage of Vapor. I am a little busy with more important things, you know? Hey, come on. Even a commander should always find the time to stay up to date with the latest gaming trends. That backlog of games is not going to build itself. There's his weird irony again. I decide to play along this time. Alright, enlighten me. Why is this game so special? First of all, it's for everyone, rainbow friendly and all that. Good. Is there romance? Of course. We have 12 unique love interests to pick from. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, the lead developer already stated that his next game will have as many because they were a pain to write. I suppose it will be fine, just a minor riot in his forums and a few more death threats. Can I watch? You want to watch me play? Sure, take a seat over here. I just now realized how messy Milo's room actually is. Even if he had an actual chair to sit on, I'm sure it would be covered in junk. The only clear spot is the one I take next to him on the bed, but sitting there makes me feel very intimate with him all of a sudden. Wow, you're good. That was a level 10 golem and you killed it with a level 16. I just used the classic speed cheat. You're cheating. Not surprising. Wait, it's not a real cheat. It's the developer's fault. They didn't balance the game properly, so if you equip fast weapons and put all the character's skill points into speed, you can move twice as fast as the enemy AI. I see. Smart. Smart is my second name. Where's Sue? Before Milo can answer, we both hear a rather strong, considering its size, snoring noise coming from the tiny hammock where Milo puts Sue to sleep. Right. He's sleeping. That look. It makes me wonder what you're planning to do now that you've discovered that nobody is watching us. Milo winks. I'm not sure what he thinks my intentions are, but... Wow, we just want to straight up jump on him. I have a different game in mind. Less hollow, more realism. Whoa! I catch him by surprise, but he doesn't seem to mind. Rather, he seems excited. I end up sitting on top of him as I feel his hands grab my butt. You don't waste any time, do you? Well, I thought the goal of this game was to surprise the adversary. I had to counterattack after your jumping move. Let's see how you counterattack this. What follows is one of the most intense kisses I've ever given to anyone in my life. I only break it off once I remember that I do actually need to breathe at some point. Well, you're the commander of kisses, that's for sure. What the fuck are you talking about? We should rename Colony 01 to Colony 69. You get it? 69, the position. You know, your jokes are just a little less terrible when you don't try to explain them. Yes, ma'am. Milo does a quick military salute and then adds, Lisa Nelson, direct descendant of the legendary John Nelson, first of her name, commander of 01, queen of kisses, destroyer of hearts, mistress of 69. That's enough. Shut up. I make sure he obeys my order by resuming what I started earlier. I kiss him as I consider trying out that 69 position he keeps talking about. Why not? It could be fun. That's where I draw the line for now, though. I don't want to rush things too much. Still, the way our hands and tongues explored our respective bodies, it feels like we've known each other pretty well for a long time. After a while, we start getting dressed in silence until Milo speaks. You know, we should keep this between you and me. Why? I don't know. It's more fun, right? Like in the movies, when they keep things secret. It's more spicy. Whatever you want. I decide not to question Milo's request. Instead, I indulge him and dismiss it as another one of his quirks.
Don't be long.
Okay. I just thought about something. For the achievement for, turning down a love interest. Since we can start off the game with a love interest from the first game, maybe that's what it's talking about since it didn't seem to trigger there. So what quest do we even have right now? The only quest we have is Gustavo right now. Okay. I don't know how much we've got between now and when we get the CG, because we don't even need to end, because we've already got all the endings I think we can get. That I'm really going to try to get right now. Yeah. So we're just mainly focusing on the CGs right now with Milo, I guess, right? And then they tell us about the end of the world, get a potential alignment change. Thank you very much, Lacadema. Okay.
Well, hello
Hey,
there.
Milo. Captain, here to play more. I just got a new game. Long live the queer. It's getting rave reviews. Thanks, but no, I only wanted to talk. Talk. Well, unless you have a better idea, I'm all ears. Well, about that. He pauses for a moment, which is something very unusual for him. I start worrying about what he's going to say next. Did he change his mind about me? Is there something wrong? You know, I haven't been entirely honest with you about my ex. Your ex? You mean Rebecca? So you know. She told you. No, wait, did you ask like a demon about me? Please tell me you did. Sorry, Rebecca told me. Damn, that's not as cool, but I guess the result is the same. So, you probably get why I'm not eager to have sex too early. I mean, I've had casual, but with you, I feel like it could be more than just. After what happened with Rebecca, I promised myself one thing. Whenever I found someone else that I could love with all my being, I would take things slowly. Poor Milo. He didn't mention it directly. I know why he behaves like this. He's trying to protect himself from another big love delusion. He feels weak, vulnerable. He doesn't want to be used anymore. Milo, I would never hurt you. You know that, right? Thanks, Lisa. I appreciate you saying that. Why are you still worried? Don't lie. I see it in your eyes. I believe your intentions are good. I thought the same thing when I was with Rebecca. Look what happened. So you don't trust me. Lisa, it's not easy. Have you ever been betrayed like I was? No. Then trust me, you can't understand what it feels like. Of course, love. I found you now. I'm not going to risk losing you for any reason in the universe. Stop it. You'll make me cry like Michelle. I'm a grown man. I think. Whatever you want. Thank you, Lisa. I know I'm asking a lot. Thanks for being so patient with me. I move closer to him. We kiss for a while as I sit next to him on his bed. I decide to leave early, though, to avoid falling into temptation. Truth to be told, I'm not thrilled about this news. Still, I love him. I need to respect his will. I just hope he'll come around sooner rather than later.
Won't be long.
I suppose you're here for something?
I could probably get the coal on neutral, couldn't I? If
Let
I
me
really
know if
wanted
the
to.
situation changes.
But I'm not going to worry about it. Because I'm not sure what day we actually end up with the thingy. Some of those are probably timed, aren't they? Yeah. But I don't know if I even want to try. Because that's that. Yeah, because that's where we're getting to there. Okay, so we do have to do the volcano mission first. I see.
All right,
That's somewhat
everyone.
annoying.
Move on my mark.
That was ideal.
Is it my lucky day or what?
Flank 'em!
They're frightened. I can tell.
Enemy struck.
It's my turn.
Confirmed critical hit.
Did that help? They're weakening.
Flank 'em!
Confirmed critical hit.
Not bad.
I'm confident this is within our capabilities.
I'm sorry.
Confirmed critical hits.
Good.
They're frightened. I can tell.
That was ideal. A lethal strike.
Good.
Is it my lucky day or what?
Confirmed critical hit. Missed.
Ah, damn.
Did that help?
I got this one.
They're frightened. I can tell. They're frightened. I can tell. They're weakening.
Wow, imagine having someone like her instead of those antiquated mining tools. It'll be much faster. Watch out, avians and Matrix, they're charging our
Take the
way.
lead. I have your back.
Not that they stand anything of a chance, but
It's my turn.
Shot successful.
You saw that, right?
Missed. Missed.
They're frightened. I can tell.
I'm liking this gun.
I got this one.
I'm sorry.
Did that help?
You saw that, right?
They're weakening.
I failed.
I'm liking this gun.
Missed.
Flank 'em.
They're weakening.
Confirmed critical hit.
What's after this?
We don't need to be afraid.
Did that help?
A lethal strike.
I'm liking this gun.
They're frightened. I can tell.
kind of interesting that we still have to fight 3 fights and that takes her 3 trips,
Right where it
even
hurts.
if we didn't save the Empire dudes. I was honestly kind of hoping, since we would have fewer people to transport, we would only have to fight 2 fights, but
That
apparently
was
not.
ideal.
So, oh well.
Did that help?
What I like to see!
Is it my lucky day or what?
Shot successful.
You saw that, right?
A lethal strike. Enemy struck.
Whoa, nice.
I give him a glacial look and he stops. It's like my gaze could kill. Lacadema suddenly laughs and we all stop to look at her. You're making me jealous too. I am sorry, but I didn't manage to rescue your men, Colin. Did you even try, Lisa? Because I'm not sure you did. Of course I tried. There were simply too many aliens, and we had an important mission as well. Yes, the stones. What the? How does he know about them? Okay, I may actually continue onwards. and get colons neutral. I may try to do that. I may go ahead and try to get the colon endings period. Don't try and fool me. They scanned it and sent the data to my ship before we lost contact. Those stones have an inestimable value. This wasn't our deal. You asked me to save your men, and yet you failed. But those Garl stones could make up for it. Right, so they're more important than your men. No, but my men are gone and the Garl stones are not. They're valuable. If I was you, I would seriously consider how to use them. Don't you see, I'm only offering you another chance, Nelson, to keep us on good terms. You would be wise to accept it, if you care about yourself and your team. Do I have to remind you that you're considered traitors and I have the right to execute you all? So basically, he's telling me that in exchange for the stones, he won't kill me and my team. Should I trust him, though? For now, I'll just buy some time. I wouldn't say we're on good terms, but we aren't on bad terms either. I guess all that matters is what happens over these last few days, then. What do you think of Schiller's offer? At least she wasn't as vague as Colin. She told us exactly how she was going to help. Okay. Barracks. Milo.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. Caught you at a bad time? He's naked, with just a towel tied around his waist. I would be lying if I said that I'm not enjoying the view. I just took a shower after my run. You went to the gym. Strange. I spoke with Rebecca an hour ago. She didn't mention seeing you. Well, she isn't my mom, you know. Though I wouldn't have minded having a mom like her, with those huge breasts, the milk. Why did you punch me in the stomach? You know why. Look at you, Captain, so jealous. After what you told me about Rebecca, can you blame me? It should be the opposite. After what I told you about her, do you think I would be crazy enough to still want her? I would be seriously mad. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Speak your mind. Well, first off, it's been years since that happened. Maybe your mind has erased the bad memories, kept the positive ones. Human brains tend to do things like that. Secondly, don't take this the wrong way. You actually do sound kind of crazy most of the time. You saying that you would have to be crazy to go back to her doesn't make that possibility sound less improbable. Thank you for the compliment. Come on now. You think that someone calling you crazy is a compliment? You seriously think I'm crazy enough to think that being called crazy is positive? That's crazy. Would you stop now? Please. Sorry, I'll explain. Yes, I think it's a good thing. First of all, crazy isn't boring, it's unpredictable. And, and I think you're the same as me. You're just slightly less crazy, so you don't realize that yet. Yes, unpredictable. Look at you. You came here as a simple recruit. In a few years, you're the commander of the colony. Well, I do have to admit that sounds a bit unpredictable, as you said. Exactly. That's good. If you always followed orders, if you were predictable, you wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here. I'm not sure. Maybe things would have been better for all of us. The situation is what it is because the planet is collapsing, not because of a situation you put us in. I agree with all the other choices you've made. Overall, anyway. I see. So for you, being crazy is a positive attribute in a person. Of course, I'm not talking about insane levels of crazy. A bit of craziness never hurts. It's the same in war. Obviously, a soldier that always follows orders is good. It's probably what most generals want. Is a good, disciplined soldier everything an army needs to win a war? Aren't heroes, their crazy deeds, the ones that can really turn the tides of battle? I couldn't agree with you more. It's the same for our enemies, if we think about it. The times we were in the most danger were when our enemies acted in an unpredictable, almost crazy way, like the assassination attempt using teleportation. That was nuts. So, if the most dangerous enemies are the ones who are less predictable, it's obvious to think that the same thing works for us too. Cool. I like it when you agree with me so quickly. You should do it more often. Anyway, No matter what we think about war, strategies, I'm pretty sure about what I want in a woman. A partner. Tell me, I'm curious. I don't want someone predictable, boring. I can't spend my life with someone knowing exactly what she will do next. I want someone with passion, someone who will put that into everything they do, surprise me, someone who never quite knows exactly what she's going to do, say, next. That someone definitely isn't Rebecca. She's a good soldier. She's predictable. You, on the other hand, you took control of the whole colony for yourself. That alone is already crazy enough. You're someone I definitely want beside me for the rest of my life. I smile at him. His words really struck a chord inside me. For the first time in this long discussion, I'm seeing the world the same way he sees it.
Don't be long.
Aww, isn't that nice? Yeah, because that's that. Okay. Okay. I don't think, yeah, because that's that.
Well,
As I
hello
walk to
there.
Milo's room, I sense that someone is following me. I can hear their footsteps behind me, increasing their pace. Who? Wait. I suddenly stop. Michelle stumbles into me, causing both of us to fall to the ground. Why did you stop like that? We're late. Late? For what? Aren't you going to Milo's surprise birthday party? You were walking towards his room just now. Of course. That's the reason why I'm here. I help her get up. We continue on to Milo's room. Why didn't he tell me about his birthday? I have info on all of my soldiers. I should have just looked it up. I'm the worst, aren't I? I don't even have a present for him. The party's probably already started by now. We need to get going. We quicken our pace and enter Milo's room shortly after. However, the mood ends up being very different than the one I would expect from a normal birthday party. Really, I told you I don't want to party anymore. I don't understand. Why? What made you change your mind? I don't like birthdays, that's all. Well, I don't know about other birthdays. This one definitely sucks so far. Where are the drinks anyway? A few of my teammates laugh at Philip's words. Milo doesn't. What the hell is happening? Once they notice Milo hasn't joined in, they all start looking to me, unsure what to do about the awkward situation. I nod at them, indicating that I'll handle it. I think we should respect Milo's wishes. Just leave. I just arrived. It's not fair. I didn't even have a chance to have fun. Come on, Michelle. I want to train a bit before going to bed. You can come too if you want. Really? I'm going to take pictures this time. I mean, not of you, of course. That would be way too creepy. I'm not creepy, right? Just come along. Shut up. One by one, all of my team members leave. Rumi is the last one left besides Milo and me. She approaches me briefly before heading out the door. Lisa, Milo is deeply troubled. I don't know what's on his mind, but be kind to him. He seems very sad. Alright, this is officially the weirdest birthday party I've ever been to. You're staying? I am. You're clearly feeling bad about something, and I'm not letting you go through this alone. That's sweet of you, Lisa. I move closer and hold his hands. I try smiling at him, but he doesn't return it. His expression is still sad. Please, Milo, tell me. Tell me everything. Explain to me why you feel like this. I... I don't owe you an explanation. He suddenly snaps at me, angrier than I've ever seen him before. I take a few steps back. What the hell? Very well. I'll go then. If you want to be alone and don't want to explain what's troubling you, I guess that's the best I can do for you. I turn and head towards the door. Slowly, I want to give him time to stop me. Please, stop me, Milo. Whatever this is about, don't bottle it up and try to deal with it all by yourself. My birthday is on the same day that my mother died. Why have you never told me that before? I dunno. Maybe because I don't want to talk about it. I would have thought that was obvious. It hurts too much. But maybe now is the right time. I sit down in front of him and give him a feeble smile, a small encouragement to let him know that I'm here, ready to listen. I was 8 years old. My mother and I had a quarrel about my school grades. I wasn't the best student at that age. Anyway, long story short, she forbade me from using the HoloNet, any holographic devices, and so on. And to top it off, she did it on my birthday. Do you know what that meant to child me? It meant that she didn't care about it. Punishing me for slacking off was more important to her. I mean, she was right. I understand that now. But back then I was so angry. I yelled at her and said terrible things, and she insulted me right back. My mom was never afraid to speak her mind, even to me. After our spat, she had to go to work, and that was the last time I saw her. How did she die? She was robbed. Can you believe it? Like in one of those terrible superheroes movies, my mother was killed by some thugs. And before killing her, they, come here. Stop talking. I don't want to hear the rest of the story. It's easy enough to fill in the gaps, though I wish it wasn't. It was on my birthday, my fucking birthday, the worst day of my life. By now, Milo is sobbing with his head on my shoulder. I don't know what to do. I've never seen him like this. Milo. I start crying too. Seeing him in this state and being unable to do anything kills me. Milo wipes his eyes and manages to compose himself. My dad raised me until I was old enough to go to the military academy on Mars. He was heartbroken as well, but he kept going. For me. Suddenly Milo laughs like he's just remembered something funny. He was clumsy, but he had a great sense of humor. He was always joking with me about everything. Those first weeks, months, I wasn't laughing at all. I wasn't even paying attention to his jokes. I was always sad. Then one day I finally laughed, and I felt better. I had forgotten how good it was to feel happy, to laugh. Just like that, I was alive again, all thanks to my father and his silly jokes. That's why I pull so many pranks and constantly joke around, even when it's about the worst things or in our darkest moments. Humor is what will pull us through, and if it can't, well, at least it will make that downward spiral more tolerable. I don't say anything to him. I just hug him tightly. We stay like that for several more minutes. Thank you for telling me, Milo. You know, you're the first person I've told about this. You mean nobody else knows? Rebecca only knew I didn't like to celebrate my birthdays. You're the only person that knows why. The real reason. I leave him thinking about what he just told me. I am the first and only person who knows that about Milo. That means that I'm someone very special to him. Happiness is the wrong emotion after everything Milo told me, but I'm glad I am important to him.
Don't be long.
That is some heavy shit, bro. Okay, we're going to go ahead. Boo 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 ba doo ba doo ba. We are going to not share information. And why do you want to know? So you can plan your strategy better. What? No, I am worried about all the people down there. Humans, of course. I don't care about the aliens. Of course. So what's your plan now? If you kill those people, because as far as I'm concerned, not using your transports to save them is the same as killing them yourself, you will pay the consequences. What now? Are you threatening me? I am. You're so sure of yourself, but what if I manage to escape from this planet alive? With my career here ready to open fire on you? I doubt it. Of course you would say that. You don't know my plan. I assure you that I will make it. You'll never believe it when finally get to see it. Good, he's starting to have doubts. Time to conclude my threat. Once I'm far away from this planet, I'll do another interview. This time I'll have proof. I'll record what's happening on this planet. Everyone will see that you could have saved all those people. Instead, you decided to let them die. Shut up. Even if I wasn't able to save your men, I still have the stones. If you want them, you need to save the people in the other outposts. Without answering, he closes the communication. Hopefully, I manage to convince him, one way or another. I suspect that if I give him the stones, he'll feel obligated to save the people in the other outposts. One could certainly hope. The time had come, the walrus said. I don't trust Colin either. What else can we do? Lisa, after you accused him in front of everyone, do you really think he'll just let us go? How is that possible? Gustavo was in the army 15 years ago. He refused to kill some defenseless aliens. Oh, okay, so this is if we didn't ask Gustavo about his arm. That's what this is. They make damn sure we know that Colin made him lose his arm. Yeah, Gustavo must hate him. He does. He is determined, very determined, to save his people at all costs. Interesting that they pretty much make us know that, I guess. So we'll go with Colin. With any luck, we can get the other two Colin ends. If I do that one thing right. Maybe. That would be kind of nice. So apparently we don't get the CG for... I don't remember when we get the CG. I feel like we got Damien's earlier. So maybe the point at which we get the CG is different for each character. And it makes sense that Milo's would be further on because of his issues, but kind of makes me wonder how quickly we can, okay, so see this right here. Maybe this will be the difference between getting neutral and getting rival? Maybe. I want to go ahead and, okay, so we are neutral right now, good. So that'll get the neutral ending. I'm both pleased and surprised to hear your words. Your proposal makes sense. A good leader worries about his followers' safety first. Well said. The transport ship should be there in a few hours. Okay. Very good. And then Schiller disagrees, of course. And since this is the same,
Now it is known
we can
your
skip that a
kind
lot
was not
easier.
worthy to live among mine.
We still have to do the fights, of course, which is somewhat annoying, but it is what it is.
What is it?
Neutral? Of course, what did you expect? And now you want my help. I did everything you asked. Now you need to help me. I don't need to do anything, but I do understand how desperate your situation must be. Very well. We have a surplus of items here anyway. I can spare something for you. Just don't tell anyone that you got them from me. So he still drops off those stuff, I guess.
I'll keep this in a safe place.
These items here.
I'll take what I can get.
I probably should at least equip some of these and make sure that our main characters are at least somewhat good, shouldn't I? Because we do still have to fight, and some of those fights can be annoying. But I'm thinking, based off that one sort of hidden dialogue there with Milo, that we really should focus on speed. I don't know if that was just tongue-in-cheek or not, but that might be a better idea. But that sniper rifle is pretty nice. And Damien's still going to be our main dude, because he does a lot of damage with his thingamabob. Really, I should, nah, it's good, it's good. Because heavy armor seems to do some of the most, the SMGs seem to do the most damage. Sniper rifles come in a close second, and sniper rifles do have that ability that can potentially auto-kill someone, but it's not as guaranteed. And Rumi's Call of the Wild Armor is really, really nice. I really like that Call of the Wild Armor. That is some nice armor. I honestly don't even know if dual wielding is actually doing much. But there's no reason not to dual wield, I guess, so. Yeah, see, that armor's better. Yeah, and we can switch that out. That's actually probably better. Okay, and I'm not gonna worry about I'm just not gonna worry about the others, so we'll just sell everything, and maybe if we get something in some of the fight, I don't know. 'Cause some of these fights are really annoying, but okay. End day, yeah, end day, because we still don't have the, but now we have the spare parts quest.
Well,
The
hello there.
colony gym is completely empty, something I've gotten used to at this point. There aren't many people left after all. There are upsides to this. I can use the equipment I want for as long as I want without having to give it up to anyone. That makes for better workouts in general. I am halfway through my workout and drenched in sweat when I hear the doors opening and laughter wafting into the room. I look up and see Milo and Rebecca sauntering inside. I wrinkle my nose. It's still difficult for me to pretend that I don't care about seeing my boyfriend with his ex, especially when Rebecca is completely gorgeous. We are keeping everything secret on his terms, something about him wanting to keep things fun and interesting. Well, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. Lisa, what's up? Finally following my advice? I can't help but be a little short with them. Hey, are you okay? Did we catch you at a bad time? She really gets into her workouts. She takes everything more seriously than she needs to. That's one way to put it. Or one could say that I take things with the exact right amount of seriousness. I glare at him, crossing my arms around my chest. Rebecca turns her head from him to me, her brow furrowed in confusion. She tries to change the topic and skip over the awkwardness. Well, should we get started on our workout? Yeah, maybe you should. Okay, okay, Ice Queen. Don't be like that. Well, I am a little busy here. Milo sighs, making the tension between us worse. Rebecca seems to be starting to get an inkling of what is going on, raising an eyebrow. Hey, you know what? I actually forgot some workout equipment back at my place. I'm going to go grab it really quick. I'll be back. Okay, I'll wait for you. I'll be quick, I promise. You should start your session. Maybe get some pointers from Lisa. Just don't push yourself too hard. Rebecca looks at me and gives me a small wink before turning on her heel and walking back out of the door. Now Milo and I are alone with each other. Milo and I stare at each other for a few seconds. I'm not going to hide my annoyance. I resume my workout, grunting as I lift the weights. Milo comes up next to me and starts to lift some weights half-heartedly, looking at me. I don't look back at him, keeping my face forward and my focus on my lifting. Okay, so are you going to ignore me for the next decade or what? Maybe. What's going on? I sigh, dropping my weights. My focus is broken. I turn to him, putting a hand on my hip and shaking my head in frustration. I finally confess what has been bugging me. I don't want to keep our relationship secret anymore. Never mind that half of the team has probably figured it out by now. Milo only stares at me, his eyes shifting back and forth. I scoff, lifting my weights back up. I knew he wouldn't understand. I figured he would just leave, but instead he drops his weights at his feet and steps closer to me, his voice low. Hey, let's talk about this. There's nothing to talk about. There's always something to talk about. Milo reaches over and starts caressing my body as I keep doing my exercises. It is a weird feeling. I don't want to give in, but at the same time, I am liking what he is doing. He moves his hand slowly, brushing my skin with his fingers, while occasionally giving me small kisses on my legs, hips, and neck. I keep doing my workout and don't answer. I kind of hate that I'm enjoying this. I could go on like this for hours. Maybe we could do something else too. Why don't you take a little break, my love? He presses his hand firmly against my behind, moving his body even closer to me, making sure to keep himself in my line of vision. I can feel my heartbeat ricocheting in my chest as the arousal in me elevates. I can feel my walls of resistance getting broken down bit by bit as he put his other hand on my waist. I let the weights come down to my side, and then let them fall. They hit the ground with a clang as I let Milo's arms fully envelope me. His face is so close to mine. I can make out the small splash of freckles on the side of his nose, and feel his heavy breath against my cheek. But I didn't want to forgive him. Not yet. I get up and start changing in front of him to my uniform. Wait, the first part was good, where you undressed. Why did you put your suit on? Go away. I am still pissed at you. I am tired of this charade. I don't want to hide any more. I don't look at him directly. I can hear noises too. He is changing clothes too. At first he was probably going to let me go. He somehow changed his mind. No, I don't want both of us to leave this place like this. I turn my head to look at him. He is wearing his pants, but he's shirtless now. He is even sexier now than he was in his gym outfit. I know I have little chance to resist him now. I can give you 10 minutes. I don't know why I said that. Maybe I thought it would deter him somehow, or maybe deep down it's what I wanted. He moves his head forward, pressing his lips against mine, pulling me into a kiss. He runs his tongue along my lips, teasing them open so that he can suck on my tongue. He is kissing me so deeply I can barely get my breath back. His hands are gripping my waist. They start to move up into my hair. When we pull away, he has a small smirk on his face. Only 10 minutes. He runs his fingers across my collarbone, causing another wave of goosebumps to race down my side. He dips his head back down to leave small, licking kisses right behind my earlobe. I let out a small moan of pleasure. I think I could let you have a little more. I'm a bit sweaty, though. As if that's supposed to deter me in any way. You don't know how long I've wanted this for. And now I believe I am ready for it. I want you now. Here. Right here. No. What if Rebecca comes back? Or someone else? Let's go in the locker room at least. Milo grabs my hand and literally drags me to the locker room. It wasn't gentle, but somehow it feels erotic to me. Like a primitive man, he wanted me so badly that he's carrying me around like prey ready to be consumed. Suddenly, Suit jumps on Milo's shoulder and sticks his tongue out at me. What, are you disapproving of me? Oh no, quite the opposite. When he sticks his tongue out, that means he likes what he sees. Wait, so all those times he was sticking his tongue out at Rebecca? Funny, isn't it? I thought it was funnier if she didn't know the truth. Good. Now enough talking about Rebecca and Suit. I want you. He leans forward to kiss me again and lets out a soft groan from low in his throat as his arms encircle me again. He lifts his hand up to my face, caressing my cheek, then slowly sliding it down my neck to push my hair out of my chest. He runs his fingers along my collarbone, sending shivers of pleasure running up my spine. You don't have to be so distant from me. Then don't distance yourself from me. We kiss again, but this time it is a different kind of kiss. It is one of emotion, passion, and mutually shared energy. When our lips pull away, it's only so he can press his mouth against other spots on my body, leaving small, licking kisses down my neck and shoulders. His hand comes up to press his palm against my bosom, squeezing gently. I tilt my head back, moaning in response as he comes up to mold his lips around mine, our tongues caressing each other. He pulls away, breathing heavily, his gaze fixated on mine. I want you. Next to us, there is a rack of fresh towels for use in the gym. Milo grabs one of them. He lays it down at my feet, stretching it out with a wide, boyish grin on his face. I can't help but giggle as he lays down on it and pats the empty spot next to him. I get down next to him and his lips are on mine again. That feels amazing. I can feel my body tensing. I know that he is just as close as I am. I can feel myself breaking into a million pieces of ecstasy. He brings his head down to put his mouth on mine, kissing me deeply. I succumb as he keeps watching me. You don't know how beautiful you looked while doing that. You're absolutely gorgeous. I couldn't help but giggle, my body still reveling in the amazing sensation he had just gifted me. It's his turn to succumb next. Once we've finished, he collapses, rolling over to my side as we both gasp for breath. We lay there for a few moments before he turns over onto his side and looks at me with a small smile. He brushes the loose strands of hair away from my flushed face, then cups the back of my head as he gives me another small, sweet kiss. We both stand up with a few awkward laughs, heading to the sinks where we can clean ourselves up.
Stream elements.
Once we put our
Said,
clothes on,
Stay
we
moist,
walk
my
out of the
friends.
locker room and he
Hydrate.
gives me a playful slap on my butt. I turn around, my face feigning anger for a few moments before we embrace one more time. You know I love you, right? I know. I love you too. Man, these things are steamy. Woo. Woo hoo hoo. Part of me is tempted to just go ahead and not do the shipbuilding progress. Part of me is tempted to just see what happens if we fail that. But I don't know if that would just somehow wreck the endings. But I don't think it would, right? I mean, why would that wreck the endings? I don't know. It's not like it's that hard to go get them, it's just somewhat annoying to have to keep doing the fighting.
Give me the order, and I can make the bad guys go away. Pa-pow!
That was a good one.
A lethal strike.
I got this one.
You're already dead.
Confirmed critical hit.
What I like to see.
A lethal strike.
Scum!
Right where it hurts.
Stand down.
Confirmed critical hit.
You're already dead.
That was ideal.
You saw that, right?
You're already dead.
Whoa, nice. Fun times. Piece of cake.
Missed.
They're weakening.
Whoa, nice.
What I like to see!
Lethal strike.
They're weakening.
Stand down!
Is it my lucky day or what?
Missed.
They're weakening.
Good.
Right where it hurts.
They're weakening.
Good.
Lethal strike.
It's my turn.
Right where it hurts.
They're weakening.
Stand down!
Piece of cake.
Confirmed critical hit.
Whoa, nice.
What I like to see!
Shot successful.
It's my turn.
Flank him! Good.
Is it my lucky day or what?
Let's make this quick.
You're next. I hope you know. They're weakening. Did that help? You're next. I hope you know. It's my turn.
What I like to see!
That was ideal.
Take the lead. I have your back.
Shot successful.
They're weakening.
I got this one! Ugh. You're next. I hope you know.
They're weakening.
That was ideal.
They're weakening.
Scum. What I like to see. It worked.
Okay, so how did we get enough metal parts from here, but we didn't get it when we did it the last time? I'm genuinely confused on how it assigns parts here. But you know what? Okay. We did get the achievement for Milo, didn't we? It's not going to let me check. Yeah, we got the Milo romance CG. So I'm not
Well,
sure what's up with
hello
Milo
there.
right here, but how long must I keep my eyes closed? Just a little more, honey. This is silly. What kind of surprise is it? I hope it's nothing indecent. Well, unless it's indecent in a way I like. Who's that? Nobody. Who else would be here besides the two of us? That sounded like Michelle. That, or you have a live alien chicken in your room. Hey, you're ruining everything. Okay, that's it. I'm opening my eyes now. As I opened them, I find out I was right. Partially right, at least. Michelle is there. What I didn't know is that she wasn't the only other one in the room. My team, my whole team, is here. What the? Welcome to our official engagement party. Official what? Come on, we're telling everyone that we love each other. Smile! Completely taken aback by the situation, I remain silent for a few seconds until I finally find the courage to speak. I, but why did you want this to be a surprise? This makes no sense. Well, I wanted this to be a surprise because you might have said no to a party if I actually told you. Yeah, I would have definitely said no. Well, I hope you're going to say yes to the next question. Like in the movies, Milo gets down on his knees and opens a small box with a beautiful ring inside it. Lisa, will you marry me? Oh my god, this is incredible! Oh yeah, and it wasn't even that expensive, all things considered. Remind me that I need to thank Damien and his black market contacts later. You're welcome, Milo. So what do you say? What is your positive answer, yes or yes? I bend over and gently grab the ring. I put it on, smiling. At the same time, tears are starting to form in my eyes. This is the best surprise ever. Of course, the answer is yes. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. This sucks. Hopefully, someone comes and attacks the colony right now. Shut up, you. Don't interrupt this moment with your presence. We hug and kiss in front of each other. I keep my eyes closed, but I can hear Michelle sobbing in the background and Philip asking when we're doing the toasts. So you thought you would ask me to marry you and let everyone know about us at the same time. Of course, some of them had already figured it out. Obviously, Lacademia already knew about it, psionic powers and all that. You were always so full of happiness whenever Milo was near you, Lisa. Damien knew too because I asked him about the ring. I see. Well, why are we still talking? Let's party! Finally, free drinks, the only reason why I came here. The party goes on. I eventually find myself in a corner, thinking about what happened, what future awaits us. I can't stop thinking that it's a bit crazy to make plans like this in our current situation. At the same time, why not? Dreaming is what keeps us alive, after all. I want to dream about Milo as long as
Thank you,
possible.
Mom.
Aww. Colon neutral. Colon is everything all right? Thank you, Nelson. Thank you for convincing all of those men to surrender peacefully. It would have been a pity to kill them all. A few years in prison should be a good lesson for them. What? That wasn't the plan. Plan? There was no plan, I'm afraid. I only said I would save the people in the outposts, and they will be safe, after they paid for what they've done. I should have expected this from you. I was a fool to trust you. I did exactly what I said. I offered them safe passage. What do you think is better, to die down there on planet Stronghold or to spend a few years in prison? Speaking of dying on the planet, the situation is not looking good for you down there. You should surrender peacefully too, so that I can carry you to safety on my ship before it's too late. You wish. What about my colony's citizens? Are they going to jail too? We have already dealt with them. Some of them confessed, others will go to jail. There are no special treatments here. What are you talking about? What kind of confession? That you basically kept them as prisoners and that you were a tyrant no better than King Oscar. Fuck you. Those are lies and you know it. Perhaps. Or maybe you're just angry because I showed you who was the better tactician between the two of us. Maybe next time you'll think twice before accusing me publicly. And with those final words, the connection ends. Damn you, Colin. Such an ass.
I don't think it's a problem.
Okay, so this still happens? Yep.
Stay still!
Target locked.
Flank 'em!
What a nuisance. I'm taking down this.
Stand down!
Ah!
Good!
Not bad, huh? Boom!
I'm sure this will be within our capabilities.
I'm liking this gun.
And that's how you do it. Executing.
Did that help?
Huh?
I found an opening.
And that's how you do it.
They're weakening.
I'm here to kick ass and lick her up. No booze? Guess I'll be kicking some ass.
That was a good one.
Enemy struck.
Heck yeah!
Executing.
You're already dead.
A lethal strike.
He says you suck. Ugh.
that hell?
That was a good one.
Who's good? I'm good.
Target locked.
That was ideal.
You see that? I think I left the oven on. Did you fall for that? Can I flee now?
I failed.
I found an opening.
Scum. Flank him.
Did that help?
Confirmed. Critical hit.
You're already dead. What I like to see.
Did that help?
Target locked.
Stop making this easy for me.
They're weakening.
Stand down.
They're weakening.
You're next. I hope you know.
Did that help?
I failed.
Stop making this easy for me.
Missed.
Stop making this easy for me.
A lethal strike.
You're
Say hello to my little friend.
It's my turn.
Stop making this easy for me. Like a charm.
We are too. All right, everyone. Move on my mark.
Scum.
I found an opening.
I got this one.
Did that help?
I got this one.
It's my turn.
I smell your fear.
I found an opening.
Stop making this easy for me.
Confirmed. Critical hit.
They're weakening.
A lethal strike.
Stop making this easy for me.
Did that help?
Confirmed.
Did that help?
A lethal strike.
Next.
We don't need to be afraid.
Stay still!
He says you suck.
Flank him! What I like to see!
You see that?
Time to go!
Shot successful.
Good.
That was ideal.
I got this one. Yes!
Take that!
A lethal strike.
Yes! I got this one.
Time to go! Boom!
Flank him.
Take that!
You see that?
Take that!
I got this one.
Oh yeah! Gotcha! Oh yeah! Gotcha! Bye-bye!
Ready for orders, Captain.
You're already dead.
It's my turn.
Of course I hit like a pro! I am one!
They're frightened. I can tell.
Is it my lucky day or what?
They're frightened. I can tell.
Scum! You're already dead. You're already dead.
Did that help?
Not bad.
Let me show you how it's done. That was a good one.
They're frightened. I can tell.
I got this one.
Enemy struck. A lethal strike.
You're already dead.
They're weakening.
Flank 'em.
Scum.
They're weakening.
Missed.
I found an opening. It's my turn.
Confirmed critical hit.
They're weakening.
Stop making this easy for me.
Stand down.
Did that help?
Scum.
I failed. Missed.
It's my turn.
Stand down.
Confirmed critical hit.
You're next. I hope you know.
I found an opening.
That was a good one.
Did that help? I found an opening.
Scum.
Flank 'em.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Flank 'em. Hurry. We can't waste time.
Wait, that's Damien, and he's with Cliff and Philip. What are they doing here? Hey there. Oh, if it isn't the captain, come, join us. What are you doing here? Damien was telling us about his life in the wilderness. I told you not to say it like that. You're making it sound like we were some sort of uncivilized tribe. What? But you always talk about your old life like that. But it's different. I am from there, so I can. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. I'd laugh at the absurdity of this group of people. If they have anything in common, I'm not seeing it. I see that you're trying to finish off all of the colony's alcohol reserves. For that, Philip alone would be enough. You got that right, golden boy. Stop calling me that. I think it suits you, though. I take a seat and drink with them for a while before resuming my wandering. And then, okay, so I see. So that's because we weren't romancing Damien. That's what happens when you don't romance Damien. That's where he is during that little walkabout, is what that is.
Ready for orders, Captain.
Interesting. Okay, and this is where we have to start splitting up the group again, and I really hate having to do that, but it is how the fight is.
That was ideal. Not good.
Confirmed critical hit.
Flank 'em.
Yes.
Flank him!
That was ideal.
Confirmed critical hit.
This would be a bad time to die.
Nothing to it.
All right, everyone. Move on my mark.
Boom!
You saw that, right?
Did that help?
Not bad, huh?
You're frightened, I can tell.
You saw that, right?
It's my turn.
Thanks. Oh yeah, gotcha.
Right where it hurts.
Not bad, huh? Oh,
They're frightened, I can tell.
take that.
They're frightened, I can tell. Did that help? Did that help?
Whoa, nice.
Not bad, huh? Ah!
You're frightened, I can tell.
Stay still.
Say your last words. Yes, fight.
Everyone, just follow my lead and we'll be all right. Got it?
You're already dead.
Heck yeah!
Headshot!
That was a good one.
Heck yeah!
Stop making this easy for me. Scum!
Heck yeah!
You're already dead. Scum! That was a good one.
Who's good? I'm good.
You're next. I hope you know. You're next. I hope you know.
He says you suck.
Bullseye!
Yes! You see that?
I'm not so sure about this kid.
I failed.
They're weakening.
I got this one.
A lethal strike.
Flank 'em.
Enemy struck.
Oh, nice.
They're frightened. I can tell.
Flank 'em.
Huh?
Good.
Confirmed critical hit.
I'm liking this gun.
I failed. Missed.
Good. What I like to see.
I'm sorry.
A lethal strike.
Did that help?
I'm liking this gun.
I'm here to kick ass and lick her up. No booze? Guess I'll be kicking some ass. Of course I hit like a pro. I am one. Jeez. Dying over here.
Okay, neutral ending, the big escape. There you are. I wanted to inform you that transport is en route for your ship right now. What? A transport? Exactly. You didn't think that I would let you go so easily, did you? I was a fool to trust you. I gave you the stones. Nelson, I told you, I am doing you a favor, but I see you still don't believe me, so take a look for yourself. On the display, a long block of text appears. I start reading it, but what strikes me immediately is that it has a valid signature from Earth. It's an official document. As you see, they gave me free jurisdiction over you. It was a close vote, though. It seems you still have many friends back on Earth. But what you did, your rebellion, disobeying orders, it cannot be left unpunished. So you're sending your death squadron to me. No, no more death. I am tired of useless deaths. He sighs heavily and, for the first time in all the times I've spoken to him, I believe he's being truly sincere. No, you'll be my prisoner, you and your team. No harm will be done to you. You will also offer any help you can with Lacadema, since you know her better than anyone else. And what if we refuse? Then yes, the result will be death. A swift, painless death, though, I assure you. I see fierce determination in Colin's eyes. I turn to my team. They all seem to be resigned to the idea. Don't make any stupid decisions, Nelson. You're a great soldier, and, after you've paid for your crimes, you can still be of use to the Empire. This is it. We're screwed, right? We can't simply let him make us prisoners like this. We need to fight back. No, it would be pointless. What? Of all people, I never expected you to say that. If we fight back against his squad, he'll simply kill us, and we can't activate the hyperjump in time to escape. We are sitting ducks here. Do you think he'll kill us? No, and I'm not saying I believe his words, even if he did seem sincere at this time. But did you hear what he said? It was a close call in the Parliament. We still have many people who like us, luckily. We defeated the Soria and now Schiller too. We gave them the stones. We did everything they asked, and we're popular. We're heroes. Killing us now isn't so simple even if they wanted to. I don't think we have to fear for our lives. Our freedom, on the other hand. During the few minutes before the transport arrives, I keep trying to come up with a plan. But as much as I try, I can't think of any possible way out of this situation. The trip to Colin's flagship is short. His carrier is huge, one of the biggest ships I've ever seen in my life. As soon as we're down, they separate us. Milo. I turn and I see him, Colin in the flesh. For the first time, I'm meeting him in person. Finally, we meet, Nelson. Don't worry about the rest of your team. They'll be safe, and I'll even allow you to see each other for about an hour a day. You. Watch your words, Nelson. I don't want to kill you, but I can still make your life hell. And you must be Lacadema, right? Guards, the collar. A psionic inhibitor collar like the one we had back in our colony is quickly placed around Lacadema's neck before she can react. Not in the mood to talk? Don't worry. My team of scientists know how to solve that particular problem. Guards, take her to the xenocells. I scream as they take her away by force, a scene I would never want to relive in my mind. Don't hurt her. I will help you with her. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Help me gain access to all of her powers, and I promise you that I'll do her no harm. You know, Nelson, after all I heard about you, I am a little disappointed. I mean, you did good down there on planet Stronghold. You stopped the Disoria, dealt with Schiller, but you're playing on a different level here. I'm not some stupid alien or robot. I am the most brilliant strategist the human empire has to offer. Keep that in mind, should you get any strange ideas. In time, I think we might come to some sort of compromise, and I may be able to restore your position. I could always use a good captain like you on the battlefield. You and your team, of course. I sigh, but I don't answer. I don't want to give him any more satisfaction. He leaves me as his guards escort me to a cell. Some time passes. I'm not even sure how much. It's probably only been a few hours, but it seems like an eternity. Suddenly, a strange noise gets my attention, and, for a moment, I can't believe my eyes. Lackadima. I go over to her and I hug her as if I want to make sure that she's not some sort of hallucination. This, this is an unexpected surprise. Hello, Lisa Nelson. How did you do this? What happened to Colin's guards? Wait, you're not wearing the collar anymore. They made the mistake of taking it off of me to measure my psionic values. Just those few seconds were enough. Enough for... They're all asleep. As you know, I couldn't harm them. If I did, I would feel the same pain they do. But putting them to sleep, that I can do without consequences since I can recover much quicker than any human. We must hurry, though. We only have a few minutes before they wake up and raise the alarm. Do you know where the rest of my team is? Yes, I have already reunited them on one of the ships in the hangar. Tom said it's the fastest ship he has ever seen. Let's go then. So that's what the Gray Escape is we still get captured, but then we escape, so. Lacadema teleports me into the ship where I see the rest of my team. Milo, thank God you're safe. Not to ruin the mood, Nelson, but we need to go. Lacadema managed to put her guards to sleep and teleport all of us one by one from our cells, but it's only a matter of minutes before they find out. What about Colin? And security? The whole hangar looks empty. Did Lacadema put all of them to sleep? No, Colin is in the middle of a video conference with Earth. He is busy bragging about his victory, doing some kind of parade with most of his men on the bridge. It was easy enough to hack the security cameras and find out. I... I have no words. You've thought of everything. If we leave now, they won't catch us in time. This ship is fast, and we can do a hyperjump in less than 15 seconds. Wait, once they find out, won't they send out some more ships to chase us? Yes, that's likely what they'll do, but we'll have a several-minute advantage over them. Minimum. That's plenty of time to disappear in some remote asteroid field. But, just to be safe, I have placed a few explosives throughout the hangar. I figured I would provide fireworks for Colin's little parade. This is going to make him so mad. I like it. We all laugh, and I give Tom the order to leave immediately. As soon as we're out of the hangar, the explosives trigger, and I'm pretty sure that they won't recover from this anytime soon. You know what? My only regret is that we weren't able to see Colin's face when it happened. Me, on the other hand, I'll be happy if I don't see his ugly face ever again. I grin as my mind goes wild. It's already hard at work making all sorts of plans. You'll see, Colin. You'll regret crossing my path. Right now, I need to find a safe place for me and my team to hide, but you haven't heard the last of me. I give you my word, the word of Lisa Nelson. And with that being said, it is 1800. Don't know how we managed to time that just right. We have 6 people, so I am going to do a raid, so feel free to stick around for that, please. Here is the raid message, here in a second, so I get it up. Booba dooba dooba dooba. Here's the raid message, feel free to copy it.
Unicorn Turtle said,
Who shall we raid? Does anybody want to redeem the raid points? Because if you can, you can. If not, you know what? Misty Bell sounds good. Misty Bell sounds like a plan. Unless somebody decides we want to raid somewhere else. Dooba dooba dooba. Raid, raid, raid. Dooba dooba dooba. There we go. They're playing Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. So stay safe, friends. I will not see you tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have to go get groceries. So stay safe, and maybe I will see you Wednesday for God damn it. Okay, yeah. Wednesday. Maybe I'll see you Wednesday. Okay, anyway,